Stream.
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 Hello, stream.
Extreme.
Gasp. Hi, chat.
Stream to the extreme.
Oh yeah.
How you
Streaming
doing?
to the max, to the extreme.
How is everyone right this very second? How are you?
Right
Sweaty.
this very second. Well, we're in
Yes.
hell currently.
You are. It's true.
If you're sweating in this hellish weather,
Ayo.
Well, Cardamon's in frozen hell. I'm in humid hell. So there's
Evens
that.
out.
And I am in raining sideways hell.
Always
I'm
fun.
in wet hell.
Well, I'm in Alabama, so
Mm. You win. Oh, you're in gay hell. I see. Fair.
fortunately, Huntsville's only the first circle of gay hell.
Isn't gay hell just
It's one
paradise?
letter away from being an awesome town name. Man.
If it's gay hell, maybe it's not hell. Maybe it's not hell at all.
Wait, that's
Maybe.
right. That means all the gays are there. Wait. It evens out. Taru's right.
So what you're saying is that the more gay people in the state, like less warm the state is.
I mean,
Sure.
if you follow that logic, more
That's like
gay
horny
people in the
Jake.
state would
The
mean more liberal
PNW is
people.
fucking gay.
More liberal
I
people
mean,
would mean
So
less.
so what you
Climate
need to
change.
fight global warming is just more gay people.
Yeah,
Got it.
exactly.
Yes. Generally speaking,
This is how
that
I
solves a lot of problems.
Yes, this is
Well, you heard the chat.
It would work.
this is my political activism. I'm making you gay.
Yeah, that's the gay
Making
agenda
you-
was always to fight global warming.
Making you gay to fight global warming.
Yeah, by warming each other, I guess.
I don't know, man. Anyway. Are y'all ready to begin?
yeah, we made it.
I'm ready.
Did
Mhm.
make
Yeah,
it.
let's do this.
It's true.
I'm excited. Only good things will happen today.
Unfortunate then that Nimki needs to tell us something interesting about himself before we can
Oh.
begin.
Frick. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I didn't think about it.
Well, we're doing fun facts today. Okay.
Let's see. I'm coming up with something on the spot. I'm so quick right now. His favorite color is aqua.
Is aqua an actual color?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a very bright blue.
Isn't that turquoise?
Aqua
No, that's a
and
Kingdom
turquoise.
Hearts character.
Oh Lord.
It's like blue with a little tiny bit of green.
Oh man,
Isn't that
That's like-
teal?
Oh Lord. I was about to say there's the teal versus the turquoise argument.
Oh.
What came first? Huh?
It's not what came first. It's which is which.
Oh, maybe I have it wrong. Yeah. Let's see.
It's the name of a
No,
stone. So whatever color
The
that
fun
stone
fact
is
is that-
turquoise.
Oh yeah, because all of
Yeah.
those stones are exactly the same.
The only
color.
aqua I
Exactly.
know is the people who sing Barbie Girl. That's the only aqua I know.
good song.
No, the fun fact is that Nimki thinks that his favorite color is aqua and he doesn't know what the difference is between turquoise and teal.
Is Nimki colorblind?
Mm.
No.
I don't know. That would be an
Aqua lives in
interesting
the
fact.
He was when he had blue eyes. The red eyes actually fixed that.
That's good.
Maybe he
My
only sees red
brand.
now.
My brand.
My brand. Anyway. Posting that picture of various blues and off topic for no reason. Thelgar, tell us something interesting about yourself.
Thank you, Ash.
Okay, I'll do that after I. Oh my gosh, what's the difference between turquoise and aqua? I can't see any difference. Oh my god.
Huh.
Wait, are you colorblind?
Maybe I am.
Are you blue green colorblind?
Maybe I am. Oh my gosh. I
Oh,
should
At
be
least
Maybe
color
honest.
deficient, maybe.
Huh. We learned something new. Anyway, Thelgar fact, go.
Thermometer.
Thelgar fact.
Thelgar's fact is that Thelgar's
Thelgar's
PC
fat?
is
No,
a pair.
Thelgar's not fat. Thelgar's not fat.
That's not
That's
what
my
I
fact.
said.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Thelgar's not fat, and that's a fact.
That is a
You're
fact.
cheating.
It's not a fun fact, though, so please continue.
Fuck. Thought I was gonna get out of this.
Ooh, I just thought of a good question for
Okay, maybe Thelgar has a brother. I'm just gonna say that.
Ooh. That might actually be
I was going to say Ash writing things down.
Is he single?
I've had that
Grabs
one for a
Thelgar
while
desperately. Is he single and is he half as buff as you?
now.
I don't know.
Maybe
Have you
you'll
been to
find
VR
out.
chat lately?
What were you saying, Ash?
I have had that written down for a while, but I will count that. I
What
will
do you
count that
mean?
since we've had this discussion before.
So I'm saying a fact that you already had written down, and I wasn't aware of that.
We have
Fair
had this discussion before, Mark. Moving on. Kenji, tell us something
Yes,
fun.
all according to my plan.
Kenji's fun fact. I was thinking of this just earlier. Oh yeah. Ever since he got the diary from Lady Dolmar, he has been hovering between if he ever finds his father, punching him and hugging him.
Fair.
Valid. Honestly, very fair. Moving on. Miria, why don't you give us one?
Miria's fun fact is that she has a family that, as far as she knows, nothing's happened to them. They're just fine. But she hasn't seen them
Writing
in
that down.
she probably hasn't seen them in about 15 years.
What do you mean you're not
Yeah,
an
that's
orphan?
understandable.
She comes from a decent ways away from Laram, so it's she's quite a way away from family.
Understandable.
Let's say mom, dad, brother, sister.
Yes, Miria, the half-child of
She
the nuclear family.
she is a middle child.
All right.
The middle child is the half child. Ask me how I know.
I mean, you're not wrong. Let's see. We got a toss up here. So let's go with Tiki first. Give us a fun fact, Bird.
Tiki is terrible at cooking. Like, will burn a pot while he's just boiling water. Kind of bad.
Tiki puts
But-
the pot of water on. It sets on fire.
This is why
Wait a
you
moment.
weren't allowed near the soup whenever I was
Aren't you a
making it.
metal kineticist? So you should know all about pots and pans.
Yeah, that's why he's pansexual. Ha 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 ha.
Oh my god.
You walked
Uh,
into that one.
I waltzed into that one.
but he is. But he does like food. He especially loves anything like loaded up with alliums, onions, garlic, all that kind of stuff. Loves it.
Nice. Very fair. And finally, let's go over to Cardbun. Fun
I want to
fact,
say that
buddy.
in the earlier stages of him learning alchemy, as he's learning these recipes, he does not beat the intrusive thoughts of what all of these potions and bombs taste like. So he likes alchemical or alchemist fire because it tastes like really spicy. He likes the crystalline one because it tastes like fireworks, and he likes tasting his bombs. But he only gets a taste of once because he doesn't want people to look at him funny. But he does know what his bombs taste like.
Cardamom trading nuts with Scratch.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, does Cardamom, do you sort your bombs by taste?
Yes.
I sort them by their color.
That
Oh, you're gonna get into a fight.
Bombs are
I
different.
don't know who Scratch is.
Bonds?
We're
You
in a
want
completely
them?
separate universe.
Also, we have established that Scratch sorts his soap by color.
That is true. That is so true.
that is actually
That's the
true.
best way to
so-
sort them.
Also, Tiki, if you're pansexual, how come you're always hitting on Talgar?
Oh, Tiki is pansexual but heteroromantic. He wants a girlfriend, he wants a wife, but he's kind of willing to get down with
I mean,
anybody.
Talgar does not know how to cook.
I don't
You
think
both-
that's
you
why
both
he's
starved to
looking.
death.
And she does not look like a pan either.
Anyway, are we all ready to begin?
Ready.
Yes, chef.
All right.
Yes, chef.
Last time on Fuzzy Dice, uncertain of how to proceed, the good pack turned to their occasional companion Miria for aid. She used her powers of divination to receive visions of Thelgar's trials and tribulations as she traversed Cocytus. Realizing that the realm they found themselves in had some sort of lights shaped like constellations, with the aid of some magical memory transferring, she was able to determine a heading and distance to reunite with their friend. Receiving a message from her pack and unsure of how to proceed, uncertain if it was a trick by the devil on her shoulder, but still knowing she had little recourse but to try anyway, Thelgar headed back the way she came. The good pack made a makeshift ice boat and made good time to reunite with the lost barbarian. Both parties realized, however, that they were being hunted and were forced to proceed with caution. Almost overshooting the reunion, a well-timed flare nevertheless alerted Thelgar to the location of her companions, and she rushed to their camp. The flare, however, also alerted a terrifying infernal construct, a Levelock, to their location. Hiding in hopes of reunited with Thelgar without combat, fate conspired to throw them into a fight as a Piscine Sarglagon burst through the ice, chasing Thelgar as she approached everyone. Stuck between a fish and a hard place, the group was left with little choice but to defend themselves. They fought back the devils with some small difficulty, but nearly lost Miria to the Sarglagon's supernatural ability to conjure water in a creature's lungs. The hardy witch was able to overcome her near drowning, however, and the good pack now sits reunited in the depths of hell once more. Will they be able to escape with Nimki's ability to activate magical items outside of his expertise? Or will they be stuck in the domain of the King of Flies for their remaining days? Let's find out. We dive back in. You sit on this frozen bed of ice. The Sarglagon and the Levelock, unmoving in heaps nearby, the bitter wind blowing at you all. Miria, you have just finished coughing up the water that had filled your lungs as the rest of the good pack aided you from almost dying, honestly. You were very close. How
One
are you
roll
doing?
away. Not great. It freezing wasteland. Having water put directly into your lungs and not being able to do anything about that, very scary. Also, freezing water that you're trying to choke up, also very difficult. No, I think she is, with everybody kind of surrounded around, she's on the ground, weak, kind of just trying to recover some energy after that very scary experience. Just kind of ready for this to be over with.
Understandable. Not
I
too far
remember
away
we finished the session by me squeezing Miria, so
Yes.
I guess I'm not about to make this any better for you.
No, that is true.
Still having a little trouble breathing, as it turns out.
Indeed.
That said, Felgar is, of course, right there, squeezing you. She does not look good at all. She has been here longer than the rest of you, and she has been exposed to the elements significantly more than the rest of you have.
Oh yeah, I look terrible.
She is. Actually, make me a medicine check. Those of you who are looking at her.
I can do that.
Hey, Thalgar.
I am so hungry.
I didn't bring any food.
We've got food.
Well,
How do you feel about tinned fish?
I mean, I'm literally standing next to the thing that we just killed, right?
it is right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Don't
Nimki
know if
and-
it's safe to eat that. We may need to make a roll for that.
Yeah, Nimki and Cardamon. Thelgar is not in good sorts. She is very clearly dehydrated. She is very clearly close to starving. It looks very much like she has been suffering from very severe frostbite that has just been regenerating slowly over time. Her fingers, in particular, are quite bad. The fur on her hands is kind of thin and turning white around the roots, just from how bitter cold it is.
Get Liliana over here to warm her up.
Yes, Liliana. now that combat is over, Liliana rushes out of her hiding spot and
Oh yeah, you're
comes
here.
back nearby.
Oh my God.
Liliana's here, by the way.
What?
Thelga!
Why are you here?
Oh, you didn't think I was gonna let these
Are you crazy?
fine folks run off to hell and save you on their own?
You could fucking die here. What are you doing here?
Saving you?
I mean, I had no choice.
Which we did.
Alright, come here, Thalgar. And Liliana will once again open her gate and start regulating the temperature around her.
I'm just gonna kiss her like... Yeah.
How sloppy is it? I'm kidding.
No, it's very sloppy. Oh my gosh.
Roll
Like,
for sloppiness.
I could just...
Oh, I see.
Well, Liliana does not care that the rest of you are right there.
Yeah, I don't care either. I'm
Cardamom
just
is-
gonna...
Beat red.
I don't care.
Yeah, Tiki's feathers like fluff up in his version of blushing.
Liliana continues to try to regulate the temperature while this is going on.
Thank you.
Cardamom is standing there awkwardly holding the extra cold weather clothing that he got for Thelgar and is like, so when's an appropriate time to give you the okay, oh, more tongue? Okay. Well, wait. Oh wow. Oh, you're really chomping on all right. And he's holding up the clothes now so he doesn't have to walk.
It is everything you imagine and worse.
No, and better.
Or
Myriad,
better. I mean, depends on how you view it.
Myriad Nimki kind of reaches over and like wraps a cape around you and
Mhm. Thank you. I was pretty close.
I got that feeling.
Not that any of this has been particularly fun, but that was a little bit more than I would like to chew off.
So, are we gonna eat before we try leaving, or?
Can we try and leave as soon as possible?
That's entirely fair. Nimki.
Nimki fidgets. You know, when
Despite
we
not
were-
really wanting to, I pull away from the kiss. I am so hungry. I need to eat right now.
Somebody give her rations.
I'm going
It'll
to
only
toss
take her a minute.
her some rations.
yeah.
I
Give her a little
almost eat her
space.
hand with the
Yeah.
rations.
Is Sark around?
You look around, you don't see him, but
I don't know what
give
his
me-
name is, but
Give me a perception check.
sure. No.
No, on that 8, you're not.
Oh, also, I think most people need to draw hero cards. Yes.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Let me check that really
Yeah.
quick
Thank
because
you.
Cardamon, please draw a hero card. Kenji,
You-
please draw a hero card.
Even in hell, we get one.
Miria, Nimki, Thelgar. Yeah, everyone gets one. Tiki.
8
Everyone?
reaches everywhere.
I don't like
Okay.
mine. Does anyone want my hero card? I don't want this.
Cardamon, you have drawn the Silent Hag. Perhaps unsurprisingly, this is an evil card that depicts a
Oh,
purple-skinned witch. Her eye sockets devoid of eyes, her mouth full of needle-sharp teeth, holding up her palm, on which is a bright blue eyeball looking out at the viewer.
mm,
Kenji,
Don't like
you
this.
have drawn the Hidden Truth. This is a neutral card. Miria, you've drawn the Fiend. Perhaps unsurprisingly, this is also an evil card.
I figured.
Nimki, you've drawn the Survivor. This is a good card.
Wow.
Thelgar, you have
Finally.
drawn the Desert. This is a neutral card. No, I'm sorry. This is a good card. That has
Nice.
the... And Tiki, you've drawn the Wanderer. This is also a good card.
Yo,
So you've got
here's
a-
all the
you've got
good
a-
cards.
Got
That's
a
a
few
nice
good
card.
All the good cards we needed last session.
Hey, we used our cards last time. We needed
Oh, yeah.
them.
It's true. You used all of your cards last time. So let's get back into it. Somebody handed Thelgar a ration, which she is now tearing into
Yes, and
to
Cardamon
satisfy
rolled a
herself.
27
Cardamon, that's
on-
right. You rolled a 27 on your perception check. Over the wind still blows around you, but there is a brief, subtle difference. Like the rhythmic flapping of wings, not too far away from where you currently are.
I think he's on edge, not knowing, and he has his hand on his gun
Mhm.
for it. If he knows the thing, I don't think we're alone anymore.
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't know
Reference.
entirely.
You mean that
Very-
imp over there?
Thelgar,
Okay.
Thelgar, you feel a weight on your shoulder, and Sark becomes visible. This little blue-skinned, blue-furred imp creature.
Hmm.
Genji
The heck
puts his
is that?
hand on his sword.
That's the thing I told you guys about that I saw in my vision.
Sark is Sark.
For better or worse, this thing is one of the reasons why I'm still around.
Sark helped friends survive.
Why?
I mean, yeah, that is debatable, but yes.
Well, I assume in terms of friends when it comes to a devil, yeah.
Well, friend of convenience.
Yes,
Of
friend
course.
in devil tongue.
Isn't that what all friends
You
are?
didn't, you didn't make any
Thelgar.
deals, did you?
Yeah, you didn't make any deals, did you?
No, she
I'm
did. I
still
saw her.
around, am I not?
That wasn't
Oh,
my
yes.
question.
There's a
She,
deal.
sh-
I did what I had to do to survive.
I don't
Sa-
think any of us could blame Thelgar for that.
Sark is
No.
helping Thelgar survive. Sark will leave with you when you leave. That is our deal.
Are you one of the nice imps by chance?
Define nice.
So we're not dead. So that's already a plus.
Oh, I don't think I could kill you.
I was gonna say he blushes a little bit, but he's like, wait.
If the Levelock wasn't able to take you down, there's no way Sark could.
Yeah, I don't think that this guy is particularly strong.
Strong,
He just has power.
no, but like all devils, I can.
What
still
are you
make
going to
traps.
do once we get out of here?
Sark hasn't decided yet. Maybe keep going with you for a while.
Well, at least we could keep an eye on it.
He's nicer
Real.
than the frog already, so I'm okay with him for now.
He talks more than the frog does. That's for sure. I wouldn't.
Yeah, and
I
he
wouldn't
hasn't
call that
insulted me.
better, though.
Yeah, but he hasn't insulted me yet.
Give it time.
My standards are very low.
Have you been insulted by a frog? That's kind of pathetic, dude.
Oh,
Told you. Told you.
his ears droop and his tail droops as well. He's like, yeah, that is pathetic. And then he hugs his knees.
Put an
Muriel.
arm over Cardamon's shoulders and be just like, "Aw, buddy, don't be so vulnerable."
No, I'm pathetic.
Okay. Guys, look, I love seeing you guys again. I'm so glad that you guys risk your lives to come here for me, but can we please leave? I cannot
Yes.
take this
Yes.
place
Let's get
any
to-
more
Oh my God.
second.
Let's get to a safe location and cast the ritual.
You guys
Okay,
can.
let's go back to
You-
the iceberg that we were at then.
You guys know a way out, right? You tell me you guys didn't just come here without a plan.
No, we
No,
had a
we
plan,
came in
but-
here with no plan. Thank you,
We
Shut
have
up.
Father.
Concept of a plan.
Josh,
That's not
We have a plan.
reassuring.
This isn't the time for jokes. She's been here dying for days. We have an idea. Yes, we have a plan. It will work. It just depends on how long it's going to take.
I've been here for days. I don't know how long I've been here. Anything that's less bad than that, I guess. Let's just get on with that, please.
All right, Nimki.
The macro's not working again, so I'm just doing that.
Oh no.
I need to check to see if the macro's been updated.
Basic action.
Oh,
Why are you functioning? You were working fine last time.
I know, right? Yeah.
Anyway. Who's that for, I assume?
That is
Yeah.
for Miria.
Yeah.
She got a little health bar.
get a little more health so she is not on death's doorstep.
Yeah. Again. So that 14 health is for her.
All right. But you've got that scroll still, right?
So Nimki nods, though he's obviously uncomfortable. Just by his body language. So he
Yeah,
does
you've
take
got
it
like
out.
a dozen eyes staring at you, just being like, "Well, do the thing."
hold on. Let me see how this works. Let me see my stuff because it got fun things. Okay. I think Cardamon's gonna walk up and grab Nimki's shoulders and be on eye level with him. Hey, you can do this. You can take it as long as you need, and we're not in a rush right now. It's okay. The worst of it, I think, is over, and we just need to get through this part. It is okay. I think you're the only one that can do this right now. And I'm going to see if that helps with a +2 on aid for his cooperative feat.
Okay. So we will let's get into that if you all are ready to leave hell, actually.
Right.
Yes.
More than.
For no particular reason, I'm just gonna continue to make out with Liliana.
Valid. She's more than happy to continue that. So
Oh, they're preserving body heat now.
Nimki.
I think I needed that Cardamon.
I got
Nimki.
you.
You possess the trick magic item.
Great.
Correct?
Yes. Yes, I do. I used to
You-
know how this thing works, but I'd never used it, so I'm like, my memories.
You examine a magical item you normally couldn't use in an effort to fool it and activate it temporarily. For example, this might allow a fighter to cast a spell from a wand or a wizard to cast a spell that's not on the arcane list using a scroll. You must know what activating the item does, or you can't attempt to trick it. You will
Right.
attempt to check using the skill matching the item's magic tradition. In this case, this is an arcane scroll, so you would be using Arcana. Or matching a tradition that has a spell on its list, if you're trying to cast a spell from the item. The relevant skills are Arcana, Nature, Occultism, Religion. The GM determines the DC based on the item's level. So this is going to be a little difficult due to the fact that this is a 7th rank spell.
Right?
Therefore, this scroll is minimum. Actually, let me check the specific level of a 7th rank scroll. Yeah, it's a level 13 item.
We dove really hard into this idea. Yeah. he picked this up. You know, he wanted to cast nature spells with this. He does not know Arcana. Yeah.
So, for reference, the DC to activate this is going to be a 31.
Ugh.
Mhm.
So you have a +2.
Uh-huh.
So
Okay,
start.
this is unusual from a barbarian, but can I cast guidance?
You can apply guidance to this, yes.
I am actually trained in Arcana, so I might need to help.
I am seeing if I'm trained in Arcana. For
Nimki
some
is
reason, I have a
Nimki is
proficiency.
pointedly not trained in Arcana is the problem
Right.
here.
Yeah.
And he is the one with the feat that you need to activate this item.
Right.
Mhm.
So,
Okay, let me target Nimki.
all right.
Drag that onto yourself.
There
What does you
is-
giving him guidance look like, Thelgar?
Yes, describe that
Hmm.
because this is a little new for you.
I think I'll place my hand on the skull that that's part of my sword, and then I'll just. I think I'll just like beg for kind of say like if my grandmother, the spirit, like is hearing me, please like guide us, make things like open a path, just so we can get the hell out of this hellish place. And I guess like the skull kind of faintly, like glows like a greenish flame in the eye sockets.
Mhm.
And yeah, I guess that's it.
Cardamon,
Yes.
do you know how to make cognitive mutagens?
I do!
One of those would be greatly beneficial here.
You're so right!
So drag guidance onto yourself.
Oh, right. Let's see.
We'll do one of these, one of these. Here, I made you some Adderall!
Oh my god.
Nimki's trying not to hyperventilate.
So
No, it's
your
okay, it's a low dose.
benefits of cognitive mutagen as well.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, Nimki,
I have to use it.
my guidance is me giving you a paper bag.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Those of you who are trained in Arcana,
Yes.
let me check the party
Whoops.
screen really quick.
Sure.
Arcana. So Miria, Cardamon, and Kenji are all trained, but none of you are experts, which is
Correct.
kind of what you need in this situation so that Nimki could follow your lead. However, between the three of you, there might be enough various bits of knowledge there that you could make an argument that Nimki could gain the benefits of Follow the Expert briefly. But I would need you all to roll Arcana checks to aid Nimki for that.
Huddle around this scroll.
That is a critical success from Maria. That is a regular success from Kenji.
I'm seeing if cognitive mutagen helps me with my Arcana roll. If I could,
It would, actually.
Awesome!
So
I'm gonna
you-
make my own.
Yeah, you could make your own and take it.
Hold
You
on.
could
This
also
is
make,
happening,
you could
Tiki
also
says.
make one for Kenji.
God damn it! Everyone gets Adderall.
That
Did
would
you flavor
retro-
this?
That would retroactively bump Kenji's aid check up to another critical success, so
We will take those.
Okay.
I will allow it. Because otherwise you might be trapped here.
Yeah.
We like
Everyone's
all,
on my
like,
amphetamine salts.
get together, hold hands around Nimki like we're trying to create a Super Saiyan god or something.
I asked the power of friendship.
And drugs. Don't forget the drugs.
I didn't take
So much drugs.
Friends. The power of friends on drugs.
Neat. You have to forgive me. This is stupid on a laptop.
I gotcha. Don't worry. So,
Make that
Cardamom, roll
roll.
your Arcana check to aid. Don't forget, you are cooperative, so you get a +2 bonus as well.
Oh hell yeah!
That is in addition to the cognitive mutagen bonus, which is a different kind of bonus.
I think you see a vein start to pop and form in Cardamon's forehead after he takes the mutagen. Welp!
That is still a success.
Okay.
It's not a
Okay,
critical success, but it is still a success.
Task
Nimki,
failed successfully.
between all of your friends' various knowledge on the arcane, you feel like you might have a decent chance at this.
So what am I? I'm doing an Arcana roll and I'm adding a number.
You are. So you're getting the benefits of Follow the Expert here. Plus all of the benefits that you have accrued from aid attempts and the cognitive mutagen and the the guidance. So you're going to roll an Arcana check. You're going to give yourself a +6 general bonus from your level for the Follow the Expert, basically. You're going to give yourself a +5 bonus, circumstance bonus in this case, from various attempts to aid you.
Okay. Sorry, I got a little. You said 6. It's not 6 and +5, right?
It
Or-
is both.
It is both. Really? Okay.
Yes. This is the culmination of all of your friends attempting to aid you.
Right.
You also, the benefit of cognitive mutagen is already applied to your Arcana roll, and you can apply the
Guidance.
guidance as well when you roll. So
Okay. I just want to make sure I get this right. Does this include the +3 that I'm seeing by default?
that
Oh,
is
so
that is
6,
the,
5,
that is the
3.
percent. Yeah, the 3 is the basis. You're going to add
Okay.
+6, effectively proficiency bonus, quote unquote.
Okay.
You're going to add a +5 circumstance bonus,
Proficiency. Okay.
and then you can toggle on guidance for the status bonus.
Gotcha.
That will give you, I believe, a collective plus 15. As a
Still-
reminder, your DC for this is still 31.
Right.
We have good cards though.
On guidance. Okay. Yeah, we do.
Cards. We have neutral cards too.
That's
You
also
all
true.
possess neutral cards.
We have
so
one neutral card.
Okay.
You have
So I
eight
see the
neutral
plus
cards.
15. So
So,
Nimki,
yeah, why don't you all kind of describe how you're all helping get this set up?
right.
I think Tiki is, because he's not really trained in magic and stuff, he's actually actively not helping. He is like nervously pacing at the outskirts of the group, arms
Just kind of
crossed.
keeping an eye on things.
Yeah, he's sort of like watching the horizon, seeing if anybody else is coming, but he also is like making things not as comfortable because he seems obviously nervous, and that's
Mhm.
making other people nervous.
Tiki, you have the scrap barricade ability, do you not?
I do.
This is an area, like this whole world is basically a blizzard, this whole realm. If you would like, I would allow you to throw up your scrap barricade to kind of shield your allies from the worst of the wind. And
Walls!
I would allow you to make either a crafting or a nature check to also aid Nimki.
Okay.
Your choice.
We'll do a crafting check. We'll say that I'm trying to focus on the scrap barricade and make it almost more like an igloo shape.
Mhm. A 15 is a success. So, Nimki, if you would like, you can bump your circumstance bonus from a 5 to a 6.
Okay. Oh, once I've added it, it doesn't let me edit it? Oh, that's strange.
You can just add a different plus 6
Oh.
circumstance bonus and turn the 5 off.
Okay. Okay, yes. Thank you.
All right, so Tiki has kind of thrown up this wall of metal and is focusing on it, trying to basically shield you all from the worst of the wind. Felgar, you are providing guidance to Nimki. You are praying to your ancestors to kind of help this ritual succeed, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Miria, Cardamon, and Kenji, you are the three that are most directly assisting Nimki with the magic.
Yes.
How is this going with the three of you?
If
I was only
there are
half
any,
joking.
if there are any ritual components, Cardamom will be assisting with any things that need help with that, whether it's like maybe burning an ingredient or like helping etch something into the ice to assist with any part of the ritual part of it that he can participate in, because he's not attuned to it. He just knows arcana from being
know the
subjected to
theory
it and
of magic.
experiment on it. Yeah.
So yeah, you're kind of assisting by setting up the ritual circle, which does require engraving runes onto the ground. Miria, how are you aiding in this?
I feel like she is probably like either next to or behind Nimki,
Mhm.
and she is like making contact and like trying to concentrate and like just kind of like channel arcane energy.
You are trying to help him focus in on
Yes.
the arcane magic. Just also not
Absolutely.
your area of expertise, but you do know how the magic of arcane. You do know how arcane magic flows.
hmm
And Kenji, how are you helping here?
Kenji has always kind of had a knack for magic, despite the fact that he didn't end up pursuing it. So he's basically able to go over the scroll himself and translate all the academic gobbledygook for Nimki that he knows of.
That's what I was hoping for.
Yeah, you're helping simplify it into something that is easier for Nimki to
Right.
follow and process.
Way less intimidating.
All right. Nimki,
Okay.
are your bonuses ready?
Yeah. So
All right.
Nimke has his backpack down on the ground, and he's kind of sitting on it, and everyone is all around him doing all of this, and I think first and foremost he's visibly like just trying to relax, right? He like, and it wavers, it comes and goes, and he's waiting for the right moment to try this. At one point he stands up, and like starts like hopping a little bit, like shaking his limbs. He's just like trying to loosen himself out. And he at just one kind of random moment, he just takes the scroll, and he it might be obvious that the way he begins speaking, he's mimicking Aloysius. That's all he's doing. And there it goes.
Cute. Oh my god!
With a 16 on the die, you feel magic begin to pour out from the scroll. Actually, not more magic than you have ever felt, because you were subject at one point to a miracle. But this is more magic than you have ever consciously controlled. And it is difficult because this is magic that you are not familiar with in the slightest. Right. But with the aid of your friends around you, with Thalgar's prayers, with Tiki's barrier, you are able to shape the magic. You do not need a tuning fork for this, because you are all of the plane you are trying to return to. Nimki, as the shaper of this spell, where do you wish to return to?
He thinks about the building where he began all this, where he worked medicine.
Mm-hmm.
That's where he thinks about.
You think about the hospital.
Yeah.
Rundown building, barely even a hospital, really more of a derelict old warehouse that the people of the slums would go to because people who knew medicine were set up there and could gather supplies in so much as they were able to and receive treatment there, where you spend a lot of your time helping.
Yeah.
Nimki, roll a d20. Roll 2d20 and give me the lower result.
Okay. How do I'm doing it by typing and
roll 2d20, keep lower, keep KL.
KL, thank you. Whoa, okay.
Damn.
15. Ouch.
Really?
This is to determine how far away from your target you're trying to.
Is that like 75 miles?
That's about 75 miles.
That was to determine how many years we've been gone.
Fortunately,
everyone we know is dead.
Fortunately, that's not going to be in hell, so.
It's not, and also, by the nature of the spell, you arrive in a safe destination. So,
we're not dropped into the middle of the ocean.
You are not dropped in the middle of the white sands. No.
I was wondering about that. Yeah.
In fact, there is effectively a maximum distance you could have been teleported away. And you basically are.
Huh.
You once again feel this sensation of kind of being pulled inside out, effectively as you are drawn across the plains. And you wind up in a rather derelict-looking area in the middle of the street. Does not take you long to find out that you are in South Shore.
Well, at least we're still in the city.
That felt crazy. I couldn't tell if like I was controlling the magic or like the magic was controlling me. That's weird.
You didn't kill us. Good job.
Nimki just laughed.
And Cardamon's grabbing enthusiastically with no sign on his face to show that that's a joke. He's very glad.
Someone please tell me that you'll know where we are.
Would I be able to recognize where we are specifically?
Yeah, you're in the slums on the southwest part of South Shore between South Shore and West Gate.
So, yeah. Getting on top of a building, I take a look at which direction the island is to orient us.
It is not hard to see the two large towers dominating the island's skyline are easy to spot from any distance.
Oh, we're not too far from Warrior's Rest.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
thank
you did
goodness
it.
for the rum.
It is currently late afternoon.
Are there any like townsfolk nearby?
Yeah, the slums are fairly populated, so.
Cardamom grabs the nearest one and shakes him violently and goes, "You! What year is it? How long are we gone?"
Give me a persuasion check. Or diplomacy.
Diplomacy or intimidation, I guess.
Or intimidation.
He's
That works
like
too.
probably got frozen bits of fur, and his fur is disheveled, and he looks like he just did get out of hell. So let's see.
You grab this nearby lizard folk woman and shake her and scream about what day is it? It's the 4th of fall. I don't know what you're talking about. Have you been somewhere? Who are you? Please let me go.
My player doesn't remember what year it was whenever we left, so that doesn't really tell me a whole hell of a lot right now. But thank you.
Above table, it was kind of like midsummerish when you left. So it has been a couple months actually, if the date she just gave you is accurate.
I see. He goes,
Assuming that it's
we went to hell and back, but we're okay. And then he coughs and probably like a little bit of like ice falls off of him.
I'm so glad that you're okay after your expedition into hell. I thought it would be warmer there. You look like you've been freezing. Please leave me alone.
Okay.
Cardamom, don't scare
sorry,
the
man.
people.
So sorry. I'm gonna grab Cardamom and just sort of usher him away.
He's not kidding. We went to hell.
He's
kind of crazy.
Guys, can we
He's
get
going through it right
Thelgar-
now.
Can we get Thelgar some medical attention?
Oh yeah, well, that's a good idea.
That would be a good idea. But I also need to get home, considering it's probably been a couple months since I've seen Lady Dolmar, and that has me incredibly worried. So,
Oh, she's going to break the bed whenever you visit her. Anyways, have fun.
Okay, does anybody know where the
I'm sorry, was that too vulgar?
No,
You're fine.
hold still, Thelgar. Hold still.
Kenji, do you immediately head back off to your home?
I think it would be a good idea to do that ASAP.
All right. You head off from South Shore to Eastgate. It will take you a couple hours to walk.
I would pay for transportation if it gets me there faster.
It would. There are like effective taxis. They're horse-drawn carriages that will take you anywhere in the city. It would take you about an hour to go that way.
I think by now I probably will restore my health.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah. Your health will restore just over time because of the gift that Liliana gave
Oh
you.
yeah.
She
Yeah,
is
like
just kind of hanging off of you on this point. So,
mm-hmm.
Damn.
Belgar, are you gonna be okay? You feel like you need to go to, I don't know, a hospital or something?
No, I had food. That's all that I needed. Um, I think I'm okay.
don't you all worry. I'll look after her. Make sure that she's taken care of.
Yeah. So like this above table. So are we already aware of how much time has passed since we left?
Yeah, Cardmon just got you that information.
Okay. So I guess I'm like, we need to check your house. I don't know. Like that's something might have happened there.
Oh, maybe. I think most of the locals would keep an eye on it for me if I disappeared for any amount of time, and I don't think anyone would be stupid enough to try and steal from me. But we should probably be getting back. It was not left in the best state.
Mm-hmm.
And after we rest, we need to find out what that dragon's up to. I mean, it's been too long. He must have done something. We don't know what has happened since.
Delgar, that can wait until at least tomorrow. For today, go home, get some rest.
I thought you were gonna say go home, get some help, but sure.
One, two, three.
Yeah, he can wait until tomorrow.
Go bring the bed.
I think.
Really, just
Okay, puppy, not everybody is going to celebrate with bed breaking, all right? Some people are just dead tired and would like to just sleep on their own bed.
I would like to roll for. It's fine.
that's
Not to say that in character.
Nimki.
Squeak?
A voice is in your head, and it's not the one you're used to.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Wow, you lived. Color me impressed. Looks like I lost a bet. Congratulations on making it back. Come see me on the island when you have time.
Yeah, sure. He just says it out loud.
Oh, it was the wizard dude.
What? Are
Who
you
are you
also
talking
going
to?
home, Nimki?
Nippy like takes a second. He's like looking around. That's did it okay, based on your voice acting, Ash, it it sounded like it was the little dragon. Did Nimki recognize?
It was the wizard.
Oh, the wizard. Okay. The wizard was in my head. He wants us to hang out with him in the island sometime.
Olimar Merrick.
That's the one.
What wizard? I have no idea what you're talking about.
We had to go find a wizard that would help us get to you in the first place.
That's why it took
Yeah.
us so long.
I was wondering how you guys managed to do something so crazy.
Yeah, he said the same thing.
We had a just as crazy wizard.
So y'all are heading off?
Wait, are you guys going there
Okay.
right now?
Yeah, we did have a wizard.
No.
Wait a minute. Yeah, so like Tiki's realizing, wait, it's been like 2 or 3 months. Wait, what happened to Aloysius? And I think he's gonna be like, I'm gonna go check on Aloysius' soul, and then I'm also going back to the when I usually sleep at and See if they'll let me back after not paying for 2 months.
Do you think he died of old age?
You know?
Cardamom didn't like that.
Pop up in the corner of the screen.
Pop-up shows
Cardamom
Not
didn't like
impossible.
that.
Man, so Delgar, you and Liliana are going back.
Yeah, I'm
I-
taking
I-
her back to my home. I'll make sure she gets rest. Don't worry.
Okay.
Is
What she
Sark still
says.
there? Is Sark still visibly there with?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Sark's
yeah,
there.
that's right.
Okay. Now
Out in the open,
Miria,
kind of looking at things.
yeah, Miria like takes her stick / staff and like points it in his direction and says,
Look, I don't know exactly what you are, but I appreciate you helping, making sure that my friend didn't die back there. But I swear to my patron, if you pull any kind of shit with her or the rest of this group of folks, I'll make sure you don't get the chance to see the end of this contract.
Good luck. The contract is indefinite. Also, if you do anything to hurt me, I'll just take Selgar's soul back to hell with me.
Wait a second. I took you out of that place.
Yeah,
We're square.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
so
I
there's no
still
more.
I still provide you benefit, though. I still make the cold better.
I mean, I don't want that anymore. You can
That's too bad.
like
no, but can I? So Miria's really good in deception. Can she tell if like he's lying about being able to take Thelgar's soul back to hell again?
Do you possess light? You do not.
Do I
Yes, you
possess
do,
what?
actually. You
I
do have
possess
light.
lie to me.
So,
I do have lie to me.
yeah, normally this would be a perception check to sense motive, but you could use deception instead.
Yes. So, yeah. Hell yeah.
nice.
He's not lying. If their contract is broken or if he is killed by her or someone that she is associated with, her soul is forfeit.
Oh my god.
Right,
You're
but the contract is fulfilled. Like we
Nope.
did. How come not?
Sark
he's
is
still
still-
providing you a benefit.
Stark is still infusing you with the power of devilish arts.
Right. What if I request him to no longer do that?
He doesn't want to not do that.
Why
you're-
not?
You'd be
'Cause
breaking
you're
the
still under-
contract.
You're still under contract with him and he wants that.
I didn't sign
Oh
up
my
for
God.
that.
Oh my god, he's not kidding either. We can't do anything to him.
Are you saying that
I'm-
I'm gonna be stuck with this thing for?
For the foreseeable future, until he decides otherwise, yeah.
Okay, look. Why do you want to stick around to begin with? You got out of there. Isn't that what you wanted?
Yeah, you're interesting though.
What do you mean interesting?
They're not
Mm.
wrong.
Not many mortals ever go to Casitas.
I mean,
You
it's not
showed
like
up out of- You showed up out of nowhere, then a bunch of other mortals also showed up out of nowhere.
It's not like I went there on vacation.
It was still the most interesting thing that's happened in my lifetime. So I want to see what happens when I'm with you.
Even if I can't hurt you in any way, I'm keeping my eye on you.
I can provide other benefits too.
I don't care. I can provide benefits.
Wait, is this a contest of who can provide more benefits?
No, I just don't. I don't want.
I
him to
think
do
I can
anything
provide
to
the
you.
most benefits.
Look,
If I
the
would
only
like to throw
benefits
my
I
hat in
want
the ring.
right now,
Or
I-
Liliana's.
only Liliana can give them right away. And I point at her.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure that. Well, I can't do anything about it. Go get some
Nope.
rest, Elgar. You need it more than anything.
Don't worry, I'll be nearby. And Sark takes wing, turns invisible.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
So, Thelgar, you functionally have the benefits of a familiar, but Sark may not be the most reliable.
Tell me about it.
They haven't done anything bad so far, have they?
I mean, he constantly
yet.
said things. Oh, if you die, I'm just gonna eat you anyway. So
Well, yeah, but
anyway, don't even think about getting Silenia's house. We can build I don't know, a dog house for you if you want to.
There's no response.
What about
You're
the
still
rest
not
of you?
allowed inside. Come on, Lena, say something. It's your house. God damn it.
What do you want me to say?
I don't know.
Pet.
I know how do you tell a pet that they're not allowed in your house?
How do I stop something that flies and turns invisible from getting in the house? Oh, I'm gonna have to start looking for things to cover the windows and fireplace. Great. Come on, let's just go home.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go home with Liliana then.
Liliana will pay for a horse-drawn carriage to take you back to Eastgate as well. Leaves Miria, Nimki, and Cardamon. Three of you doing anything in particular?
trying to think if there's anything useful to do since we know some time has passed. Like, is there anything we need to check on? I'm trying to think.
The wizard invited you to the island.
Yeah, I figure that was for all of us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That invitation was for all of you, yes.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Ah, I think Nimki will just kind of do a general runaround, go to places he knows, and just sees if anything has changed or anything's unusual. Just kind of check out the city.
Okay. Cardamon?
I don't think Cardamom wants to be by himself right now. I think it's sinking in that his friends could not have been his friends anymore, and he would like a distraction. So I think he wants either to try and meet up with Kenji, or I don't know if he know. Well, no, I think he's gonna get a little clean to Miria after that. And just maybe follow through on whatever she's doing and be her shadow for a bit.
Okay. Miri, you kind of have a puppy following you now.
Miria will like silently acknowledge that Cardamon is with her. She's not really going to say anything, but I think what she wants to do is she wants to find just some kind of quiet place where she can concentrate, and she's probably just going to try and reach out and see if she can't get in contact with her patron after this grueling trip.
– South Shore itself is kind of the touristy part of Laram.
She doesn't have anywhere to go. She'll wander as long as she needs to. She might even...
At this point of night, the key is mostly starting to die down. And I think it's easy enough for you to find a spot near the water that you are able to kind of find a quiet spot where you can attempt to commune.
Yeah, she'll find a nice place to sit down. She'll look over and see if how far behind Cardamon's still following. If he's right next to her, then she'll like tap the ground next to her, like gesturing to sit with her.
He'll do that. He'll, I think, be keeping an eye on you, and once realize that you're doing something that's a thing by yourself, will try and occupy himself with drawing in his recipe book.
Well, before she actually starts trying to contact her patron, she's just gonna like kind of look over and ask, "Are you doing okay?"
And a couple of I think in that encounter, a handful of flashbacks happen for him that involved his friends not making it, but him being there and helping out with you and Thelgar, making a difference, is a bit more of like a boon for him. But he, I think, is drifting in between the panic of reliving that and the relief that he was able to help and make a difference. It's just a lot. I'm really glad that you're okay. And his eyes are gonna look really, really tired for that one.
Okay, so like Miria probably could see like the maybe some of the trauma behind his eyes then.
Mhm.
Hey, it's been a whirlwind, especially the last couple hours, but I did and should tell you, like thank you for making sure and helping that I didn't die back there. That was really scary.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could understand what you and Thelgar went through like that. You're welcome, but I would have done it again.
Yeah, I know.
I think he's gonna scooch a little bit closer and make sure that you guys are making physical contact.
She'll
Great.
she'll take a paw and she'll just put it on like your thigh. And she'll probably start concentrating not too long after that.
All right, Marriott, go ahead and give me a religion check to see if you can get in some degree of contact with your patron. You focus. You sit in quiet with Cardamon there. You're not sure if it's just the presence of another person that you're not quite familiar with or used to, or if your patron just does not have anything to say to you at the moment, but you sit for a while, and you sit, and you focus, and you sit, but after about an hour, there is nothing.
She takes the paw that is free and she like gestures with like a twirling sweeping motion in the air, and she like calls her hummingbird out towards her.
Mm-hmm. Your hummingbird will dutifully respond and kind of flit over to you.
Is there really nothing going on right now? I don't.
The bird kind of
Especially-
looks at you and shakes its head a little bit.
Apparently, we've been gone for months and nothing changes. At least not for me. Well, Okay. I guess I don't need to worry about anything right now then. And she'll probably just allow herself to kind of relax a bit more and
Mhm.
not necessarily sleep, but rest.
All right. Let's hop over Kenji.
Mm-hmm.
Kenji, you make your way back once more to Eastgate, back to your home in Sunhill, where Lady Sandra Dolmar resides, and you with her. By the time you arrive, it is still past sundown, but the house is still active. Of course, it's not that late.
So, uh, it is past sundown. I am assuming like lights are on inside.
Mm-hmm. The house is still lit up. Like I said, it's not late enough that Lady Dolmar has gone to bed.
Which means that she's probably in her study.
You would assume as much.
So I'm going to go through the window.
Mhm.
You climb up the wall underneath the window to her study, and as you pop up over the ledge, you do see her sitting at her desk. Looks like she is looking through an apparatus at a small trinket, perhaps something she has been working on for the past since you've been gone.
Kenji clears his throat.
Yes, Watson, leave my tea there. I'll get it. She does not look up.
Lady Dolmar.
As you actually announce yourself, she looks up from her apparatus and kind of her head turns around on a swivel until she catches you in the window. Kenji, where have you been? Goodness, thought you were just going to the island for a day.
Well,
Get in here.
that was the plan. Kenji still has his cold weather clothing
Mhm.
on, and he basically takes it off at this point, as he's going to be stashing it somewhere until it may or may never be needed again.
as you get into the study and start undressing yourself, Lady Dolbar slithers up to you and coils around you in a big snake hug.
Kenji kind of presses his face against her neck.
Oh my goodness, Kenji. You've been gone for over 2 months at this point. You must tell me what you've been doing.
Did tell you that we were going to hell before I left.
That is true, you did mention, and with the time dilation, I suppose it makes sense, but I've still been worried, you understand?
No, I understand. I came home the moment I realized how long we'd been gone.
Well, nevertheless, please. You don't look like you had a great deal of fun while you were there, which given you were in literal hell, that makes sense. And she kind of ushers you into her study and grabs a chair for you to sit.
Kenji just kind of melts into the chair.
Yeah, you've only been away from comfort for a few days, but this is amazing.
Did you know that temperatures can get colder than ice water?
Yes, I did, dear.
I knew this. I didn't expect it.
It is different to know something and to experience it, however.
So Kenji explains to her
Mhm.
basically everything from the island, getting Merrick's help, and then being 2 days' journey away from Thilgar when they got there, all the stuff they had to do, and the big fight with some demons at the end.
She listens and summons the butler to procure some tea for the both of you, which she will pour you a cup of.
My god, I need some tea. Kenji's usually very, proper when it comes to doing this kind of stuff. He just kind of downs the tea almost immediately.
Mhm. Well, that is quite the expedition you went on. I'm afraid my time here has been remarkably less interesting. I did some digging into this dragon that you mentioned before you left, but I wasn't able to find out much, I'm afraid. If they are actually here, they're keeping a relatively low profile.
Well, I was half afraid that I was going to come back to them having conquered the city council or something like that.
Oh, almost certainly not. It sounds like this dragon is still very young, but they're quite crafty, which is a danger in and of itself. Regardless, I haven't been able to locate them or figure out anything that they've been doing.
Well, they've disappeared for now. That probably just means they're not up here. They could have gone to the Undercity and started their machinations there or something.
Perhaps. It is a bit concerning, but whatever it is they're planning, they're going to have to contend with some of the most powerful people on the face of Orbis to accomplish it.
Well, the problem is that we run into him again. There's not really anything to stop him from trying to send Thilgar back to hell.
I'm still very curious why he sent her there and then sent you after her. That's been bugging me this entire time, and I haven't been able to find a reasonable solution. Other than, I don't think he actually meant any of you, including Felgar, any harm.
Yeah.
But that's just conjecture on my part, I'm afraid.
If he was really as powerful as he said, he could have just killed Thilgar. And he sent her to hell anyway, and then told us to go fetch her. So, what the hell was it all about?
I wish I knew, but I think that's information you'd have to get from them.
Yeah. So do you know anything about pacts with devils?
Like any contract, although depending on the nature and power of the devil, they're usually cyclical, circular, lots of legal jargon meant to distract and confuse. Why, you didn't happen to make a deal while you were there, did you?
No, Thelgar did.
Of course she did.
She don't know if she had much choice, given that she was there significantly longer than any of us, and we went there prepared.
Well, one does what one must to survive, I suppose. You mentioned this strange imp creature that's been following her around. I assume that is the source of her contract.
Yes.
Well, imps are not the strongest or most cunning of creatures, but nevertheless, it is worth being careful.
So,
If the contract is violated, then Thalgar's soul will be forfeit, but the same is true in the opposite direction. If the imp fails to continue to provide benefit that he has agreed to provide to Thelgar, then he would end up owing her something the equivalent of a soul. Now, as a mortal, Thelgar is of course incapable of benefiting from possessing a soul, but the wealth of a soul, the wealth that a soul is worth is, I hate to put it this way, but it's very dependent on the market, I guess you could say.
as an assassin, Kinji knows this very well.
Anyway, Kenji, it sounds like you've had quite a rough go of things.
So there really hasn't been anything specific that's happened while we were gone? Anything unusual?
Not that I've been able to find with my sources. Like I said, I did some digging into that dragon, but wasn't able to discover anything. From what you've told me, it seems as though he's fairly skilled at magic, potentially at least on my level, but
All right. Well,
beyond, if that part is true, then he's certainly a threat in that regard, but again, I just cannot fathom his motivations.
all right. Well, if it's possible, I would perhaps like to get another pass to the island, just in case there's something we need to follow up on there. But
I'll see what I can do. It's not often that I'm able to acquire those, though.
no, I understand. We had another contract we were running at the same time, and I don't know if we actually went to report on it.
Well, regardless, I'll do my best to aid you, of course. But for
Yes.
now, why don't you go get some rest, Kenji?
Yes. Yes, I need some sleep in a warm bed.
Well, you know, mine's always available to you, too.
Kenji kind of perks his ears.
It has been rather lonely the last few months, you know.
Yes, I've missed you.
I've missed you too, Kenji. And we're cutting away from that scene.
Break
No,
down
no, 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 no,
bed!
no, no. Another minute. One more minute. One more minute. More information.
As I felt Lady D's
Hand
coils
in
wrap
hand.
around me,
They pull each other
Oh my
close.
God.
The door closes. The butler stops spying on them.
Tiki, you are going to check on Aloysius' stall in the Ember Market.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where our cat's gone. He was kind of
You-
off on his own thing, but he's like, "Oh, we'll just be back," and then we were gone for 2 months.
You were gone for a couple months there. You make your way to where you know Aloysius' stall was set up at one point, but is no longer.
There's, I'm assuming, a different stall there now.
There is.
I
At this
will-
point of night, that particular stall has been closed, but others in the area are still open, just by the nature of the Ember Market.
Yeah, I'll try to find a nearby one, and I'll just be like, "Hey, you remember there was like a wizard cat over here at 4B or whatever the stall was? Where's the stall?"
Yeah, I remember that old codger. What was it? About a month ago or so, he packed up his stall and left.
Just gone? Where'd he go?
I don't know. I'm not his fucking keeper.
Hello, Sync.
I don't know if he left town or whatnot. He isn't operating a business out of the Ember Market anymore. Like, what do you want from me?
I've got
Because if it's
business?
fresh fruit and dates, I can absolutely provide you.
I do not want fresh fruit or dates.
Well,
You
then
have
get
our-
gone. I have other customers.
Ah, lousy. I move on. Yeah. So now I'm thinking to myself, okay, well, where the hell did Aloysius go? I don't. And then it occurs to me, wait, Sebastian would still be here, but I already walked from Southside up to Ember Market. I'm not walking back to the tower at this time of night. So I think at this point, I'm just gonna be like, "Yep, could put a pen in that. Gonna put a feather pen in that, and come back to it tomorrow and try to find Sebastian, see if he knows where Dad went."
Mm-hmm.
But for now, I will return to the tavern I usually slept at, and see if they still have a room for me, or if my shit's just like thrown out a month ago.
Let's see here. Roll me a d20 just for luck. 10, right in the middle of the road. So you enter into the tavern. The tavern keeper, this large boar woman, kind of looks at you. Well, you're not dead. Looks like I lost a bet.
Please, if I had died, you would have seen it in all, or would have heard it from all the town criers.
Don't get too full of yourself. You're about ready to throw your stuff out, but you did technically pay in advance, so we didn't yet. But disappear like that again. I'm not making any promises.
Fine. I guess I don't plan on making that kind of disappearance anytime soon, but I should probably keep up the payments anyway, and I will pay whatever I need to do the same sort of advance thing, and then return to my bed, lie down, and just pass out, finally warm.
All right. Nimki, you are kind of just wandering the streets. I imagine on your way back to Eastgate,
Yeah.
keeping an eye on things, trying to see if anything's notably different, you said?
Exactly. Trying to spot anything. Also, he was never a big fan of the heat of this place until now. uh, while he's out and about, he's just kind of soaking that in, and it feels better than it used to.
You're not sure. It feels a little cooler than last time you were here. Not cold by any means, still quite warm.
Mm.
But it is early fall now.
Right.
So temperature is starting to drop a bit. Plus, it's night, of course. So, but it is still a remarkable improvement over where you just were a short while ago. But as you kind of wander the streets, not taking any particular route back to Eastgate, go ahead and give me a perception check to see if you spot or hear anything.
Okay.
Nothing terribly stands out to you, which is perhaps stranger to you than if things had changed in the past month, particularly with the whole dragon thing going on.
Right. That's very much on Nimke's mind, though. If he doesn't notice anything different, that seems like a good thing, right? Because that little dragon doesn't seem like he would do any good. So Nimke is content with that.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, you make your way back to the slums of Eastgate, to where you've been staying. It's quite late by the time you get back, but nevertheless. And finally, Thelgar and Liliana. Thelgar, you arrive back at Liliana's house in Sunhill. Despite the rift torn open by Sindric, the house does not appear to be worse for wear. Whatever ice had formed here has melted, it seems. And there's some water damage and some scarring and some minor broken things, but for the most part, the house yet stands.
Well, glad to see the house is still in one piece.
Oh, you and me too, darling. Come on. We can take a look at things in the morning. For right now, let's get you into bed.
I. This is strange. We just got back and I just. I'm just as restless as I was before. Like, we don't know what happened while I was away. We don't know. That motherfucking dragon is out there doing something.
I know,
And I still don't know what.
but there's nothing you can do about it tonight.
I know there isn't, but that doesn't make me feel any more. Never mind.
Look,
Never mind.
Feldar, sometimes you just need to accept your powerlessness in a situation.
You're
It's
telling
not
that somebody my size. It's not very easy to hear that, you know?
Oh, honey, do you forget what happened when we first met? And she kind of reaches over and
Please
tugs at your
don't.
necklace.
Please do not.
There's no
remember.
sin. There is no sin in not being able to do anything right now. Because you can always try to find something you can do later.
I'm not very used to leaving things for. She gestured with her hands. Later. But I get it.
We can't do
She-
anything to change the past, Elgar. and we can't predict what's going to happen in the future. The best thing we can do is try and take care of things as they come.
As Liliana mentions not being able to change things in the past, she remembers the dreams she had while being in hell. Yeah. Tell me about it. And after like a couple seconds of silence, she kind of nudges her. Hey, that was very brave of you, coming all the way to hell just for me, you know.
I wish I could have been more help, but I'm still recovering a bit.
She doesn't let her finish that sentence, and then she kisses her.
She kisses back. And after a moment, she breaks the kiss and kind of looks at you. Now, speaking of things to come, and we're going to cut away from that scene.
Oh my god! Happy Wrath Month!
And
You know what? Fair.
You all get your rest in. You may rest and recover your hit points and spells and resources and whatever else. So, a new day dawns, and it is yours to do with as you see fit.
Nimke is eager to get everyone together and go visit that wizard.
Well, obviously, I'm going to go meet at Aloysius's stall.
I think Cardamon is going to wake up and see if, assuming that he probably didn't see signs of his mom last night, is going to see if there's any signs of activity of her, like, having been there running the shop whenever he goes down.
I imagine after your ordeal, most of you wake up later than usual.
Mm-hmm.
And Cardamon, as you head downstairs, Zara is down there, tending to her shop. Well, look who it is.
That's a really mild reaction for me being gone for 2 months, Mom.
Oh, honey, I had full faith in you, but where the hell were you?
You promise
did
you
you
won't get
fall?
mad? Okay. Well, okay, so the thing about hell, like him accidentally slipping up and saying what it was before she promised she wasn't going to be mad.
You were in hell, of course you were. Why were you in hell?
Okay, so
How did you
Thulgar,
even get there?
it's a lot, and he's like overwhelmed.
It was that barbarian. Of course it was. I knew she was trouble.
That's racism.
The
you know?
chutzpah on this here rabbit mom. No, it wasn't entirely her fault, but no, it was fine. Not entirely her fault. She pissed off a dragon. I'm not quite 100% on the details. I think he has mom and like family issues, but that's not important. She ended up in hell, and we had to go and get her. But I swear, when we were in there, it really was a matter of urgency. And as far as we knew, we were only in there for 2 days, 3, 5. We weren't in there for 2 months. Or I would have. I'm sorry.
Zara just kind of pinches the bridge of her nose, lifts her goggles up, and rubs her eyes a bit. Well, you're back now, I guess, so that's all that matters there. Now, what's this about pissing off a dragon?
Oh, I think Thalgar's from a clan of dragon hunters, killers, and from what I understand, she didn't get all of them, and then one killed most of her village. I think. Wait, hold on. I have to remember. Did Thalgar convey any of this?
Sorry, what was that, Slush?
Did Thalgar convey any of this information that Cardamon is absolutely?
Yeah, yeah, she did.
Okay, thank God. So he explains as far as he understands what was going on with that.
Easy enough.
And then a wizard ran me over and stampeded us with other things, and we don't need to get into that.
Zara's just kind of staring at you blankly as you word vomit your adventure of the past couple of days at her.
It was a lot. I told you it was a lot.
Sorry, Cardamon. I'm just trying to process everything you've told me. I think I need about a week to understand all of it.
I can go back to hell.
Please don't.
He's kidding.
Ever.
He's kidding. Okay.
Please don't ever go back to hell.
If Thalgar doesn't do anything more, I can promise that. He's going to remember the stuff that he got to do with his new potions and be like, oh, and I got to be more of a practice surgeon with your stuff, and I think a good amount of that helped save my friends while we were out there too. So
well, I'm glad I could help. Oh, that reminds me though. Your old friend there, Aloysius. I haven't seen him in about a month.
Wait,
he came in and bought a bunch of alchemical supplies and then was off on his merry way, and I haven't seen him since.
he didn't say where he was going?
No, I tried to ask, but he was a little cagey about the whole thing, and I got a business to run. I can't be poking into my customers' private affairs.
No, that's not good for business.
That
think with
sounds
that,
like a
he's
dog
getting-
who's been specifically told to stop poking into the customer's business.
I think with that sense of urgency and new information, he's going to hug her on the way out and be like, we still have to finish some contracts in Tyler Sense, but I'll be back later. As far as I know, I will be back later.
No more trips to hell, Cardamon.
Yes, ma'am. And he's going to run out the door and start heading to his stall.
Mhm. Miria, what are your sleeping arrangements?
She probably doesn't wander very far off from where she was with Cardamon. She probably just
Sleeps on the beach?
sees him off as he goes to see his mom and just tries to find a place somewhere around the beach that's not likely to be disturbed. She hasn't heard anything. She doesn't have any orders to work on.
Mhm.
So she doesn't have anywhere to go right now.
Well, about that. As you awaken from your slumber, whenever that happens, it is still relatively quiet, although the hustle and bustle of the nearby city perhaps disturbs you from your sleep. And sitting on your chest as you awaken in the sand is your hummingbird.
Oh, hey, what do you want? It's
Your
early.
hummingbird opens their mouth, and a chorus of voices spills out, discordant and harmonious at once. Your friends are interesting. They seek to defy the hands of fate they've been dealt. I would see where their machinations would take.
Uh, uh, what do you mean?
You will travel with them until I'd say otherwise.
Like, oh my gosh. Do I still have to do what I've been doing the whole time?
There will be opportunities for you to exercise your expertise. For now, simply travel with those you have been traveling with.
I think
And
she's actually stunned. Like I think she's like kind of like frozen and not knowing what to say to that.
your hummingbird will close their mouth and kind of shake their feathers to get back to some semblance of whatever passes for normal for this small bird with two
Two-tailed
tails.
hummingbird, yeah. No, I think she just like sits with that information for like a few minutes. And I think she's going to keep talking to the hummingbird the way that she usually does, as if she's talking to somebody who can hear.
How long have I been doing this for? I haven't seen my family since I left. And I've been doing the work that they asked of me this whole time. And not one time has it changed until now. I'm not going to complain, but I don't understand. This is just so surreal. I'm also just realizing that I don't know where anybody is right now.
As you say that, the hummingbird kind of flitters off your chest and looks like it starts to dart off towards the northeast.
Okay, well, I know better than to question.
She'll run off after it.
You get up, dust the sand off yourself, and start chasing down your hummingbird back to Eastgate. Do any of the rest of you do anything with your mornings?
Hmm.
I feel like Nimki would just be his mood to play would increase. I was wondering, Nimki's got that thing I haven't really played with, the Rick, what's it called? The little thing that lets him kind of teleport.
Yes, you have a new focus spell that was
Right.
granted to you from your dream with kin. Shrink the span.
That's the one. Does that include teleporting up?
Yes, it does.
Yeah. So so in
You
my head,
teleport up to a distance equal to your speed within your line of sight. That does include straight up,
right.
because
So
it is a teleportation effect.
yeah, I like imagining Nimki
Did you
using
fucking learn
that
Misty Step?
basically.
Kind of.
Um, you know how he likes to run around, kind of clear his head and feel good. I would imagine him like using that for the first time to like get up onto narrow beams and swing around, and he's like playing.
hmm
That's how he spends his time that morning.
That's fair. You kind of skitter across the beams and rooftops of the slums where you set yourself up.
Yeah.
Oh, Rick, that reminds me. As I watch your stream, don't forget to replace Ghost Sound with Figment.
That's what I was thinking. Okay.
Oh, I also need to do daily preparations.
I think besides helping Liliana make breakfast and stuff,
None of the food left in Liliana's house was good after 2 months, unfortunately.
yeah,
So,
yeah, I'll probably
Go to
have to
brunch.
go
Go to
out
get
and
brunch.
I'll have to probably go out and fetch some game or something.
mhm.
And
Well,
yeah.
You go to the farmlands to kind of hunt small game. She goes to Ember Market to grab fresh groceries. And by the time you both return, the kitchen is not fully stocked again, but there's plenty enough here to make a good breakfast for the both of you.
Yeah, I think while I'm out, trying to fetch some game, I would also, fetch some materials to help with repairing anything in the house that was damaged.
Unfortunately, you don't have the information on what specifically needs to be replaced just yet. So
I mean, I could ask her and then do that later. Then I suppose
that would be a thing to get to later, yeah. But
Mm-hmm.
for right now, you kind of just go out, get some food, and prepare a breakfast and eat together.
Yeah, and I think once we're done, I'll be like, uh, I'm going to guess that everyone else is probably going to check on Aloysius. We haven't seen him in so long.
I would imagine we've been gone a couple months, apparently. So might be a good idea to go see what the old codger's up to.
You're what about you? Like, you
I have to.
you've
Look
been
at things
gone.
around.
Yeah,
Yes,
you.
I have to look at things around here and see what needs fixing and replacing, and I need to go make sure that all of my entertainment contracts are still in effect and that I haven't been fired for being gone for so long.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna be. Are you gonna be all right?
Oh, don't you worry about me, honey. I know how to throw my weight around when I need to. And she kind of smacks her hip a little bit.
She's
Oh.
smart. You know, you still have a bodyguard if you need to, right?
Oh, I know, honey. And you're the best bodyguard there is.
Yep, came to hell and back.
But why don't you go check up on your friends, see what they're up to?
I will. When you know more about stuff that we need to repair, whatever your house needs, just let me do the heavy lifting. It's the
Of course, honey.
it's the least I can do, All right, I'm off. Please don't get kidnapped or do anything dangerous. Okay.
And with that, you make your way out to the Ember Market to meet up with your friends at Aloysius' stall. As you make your way there, one by one, you quickly discover Aloysius' stall is not there.
The hell?
Look, I'm not very good with memory, but I'm pretty sure that his stall used to be here.
No, this is definitely where it was.
Oh my god, you really think he died of age?
Stop! Is it the same stall just occupied by a different person?
No, Aloysius' actual stall is gone. The stall that is here now is a simple-looking but colorful tent being tended to by a what looks to be a perhaps older teenager porcupine girl.
Hi.
Oh, hi. Can I help you?
Do you know what happened to the previous owner of this stall? He used to have like arcane items, and he was older. He was a cat.
Can't say as I do. I only moved in here about a month ago. Would you like a pastry? And she pulls a small hand pie out from behind her counter.
Wait, is that streusel? Oh, yeah, that was real good. Can we?
He didn't even take it out of her hand. He just ate it out of her hand.
He
can't put
inhaled
food
the
in front of
thing.
a dog and expect him to not eat it.
She does not seem the slightest bit perturbed by this. She just wipes her hands off on her apron and grabs another one.
These are really good.
Why, thank you. I make them all in the morning and bring them out here to sell. I only have so
Delightful.
many every day, unfortunately. But no, I don't know who had this spot before I did.
Okay. Awesome. Do you mind even if we kind of have like a relationship with this spot? Can we? I mean, it won't be like all the time.
Can we just
but
keep
we kind of
meeting
meet up
here?
here. Can we still continue to do so? We won't scare your customers, I promise.
Cut him out. We have other places we can meet, like, Liliana's house. That's a little more cozy.
Really good.
You take any other pie.
Tiki, this is clearly about the food.
I mean, if it's for his food, I'm sure we can find something else. We could bring the biscuits to Liliana's house. Plus, I don't know if they're that good. I can't imagine that anything like that can be.
I was gonna say he
wow.
shoves the meat pie in your mouth, and then he continues to
I'm
snack
sorry,
on a
shoves what?
streusel.
The meat pie.
Meat pie. I did not stutter.
You said the meat. You didn't specify it was a pie.
He did say pie.
I
I
said
did
meat
hear pie.
Damn. I guess my speaker
You
just...
just want
Mark
somebody
has
to...
selective hearing.
I guess, yeah, I just want to hear what I want to hear.
That's fair.
We had two
Wait,
wonderful
no, hold on.
Fade to Blacks. We don't need a third.
Why not? It's never too many.
Okay, fair. That's fair.
It's true. Anyway, continue.
Okay,
I don't know
his
what
stall is not here. Who else knows about the fucking whereabouts of that cat?
Sebastian's still working at the tower. Might know where Dad went. In fact, maybe they've fixed up their relationship and now they're living together.
Doesn't that guy hate him?
A lot can happen in 2 months, okay?
If anything, he might be the culprit.
You know what?
Mom said that before he
Possible.
left, he bought a bunch of potions and supplies. I might ask more vendors around if they saw anything before I meet up with you guys, or we could do that and then go see Sebastian, I guess. But let's not leave until we know everyone's here.
Hey, Cardamon. Make a perception check to sense motive, please.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, threw that with such attitude.
You do know where he lives. Perhaps lived, you're not sure, but lives. You do know where his house is.
Oh, Wait, I know where he lives.
What? Puppy, why didn't we start with that?
All right, listen. It's been a minute. I'll go check there. Before we go and harass his estranged son.
Estranged? I don't know what the term for that's. Something.
Okay, bye.
But fine.
Cardamon, you make your way off to Lowtown. Not quite slums, but still lower income area that most of the residents of Laram's outer city live in, to where you knew Aloysius's house to be at one point. You knock on the door, a voice comes from inside. Yes, just give me one moment, please. I'm still getting things sorted in here. It's quite a mess.
Take your time.
After a moment, the front door opens to a young, blue-furred catfolk.
Are you? Your
Who
name isn't
look-
Aloysius, is it?
My, I know it's been a couple months, but I didn't realize you'd forget me already.
I see. Listen, we were in hell. Time is warped. Something could have,
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know what he was up to.
In that case, it's been even less time for you, which is somehow even more insulting. But since you seem to have forgotten, Cardamon, I am Sebastian. I am Aloysius's son.
I just thought, I don't know why I thought that us going into hell would have resulted in him getting younger. I wasn't entirely certain.
You were
He's
hoping for that,
flustered
weren't you?
and very.
Tiki is gonna place
sorry.
a very supporting talon on one of your shoulders and be like, "Puppy, did the cold battle your mind? Doing okay?"
I'm traumatized.
Clearly.
Leave me alone.
Well, regardless, I am nevertheless happy you showed up here. I have something for you.
Please don't say it's a urn of ashes.
I don't like that you guys keep suggesting that he's dead.
Sebastian reaches.
It's not ashes, is it? And he grabs onto Sebastian and is weeping.
No, it's not ashes. Last I heard from him, he hadn't died at least. And Sebastian reaches into his doublet and pulls out a scrolled up piece of parchment, which I'm going to link to you, Slushy.
Isn't that what they call a will?
Slushy,
Okay.
I will give you a hero card if you read it in Aloysius's voice.
Damn.
It's not going to come up the same.
That's okay.
My
You can do
dear
it.
friends into my lover. Oh my God! Cute. You'll have to be patient with me as I don't particularly like writing letters. A lot of folks to pad correspondence with a whole lot of cheerful, fluffy small talk, and at my age, it all seems a bit superfluous. So I'll just get to the heart of it. I don't know if I'll see you again. I do indeed hope so. Becoming part of the good pack was an unexpectedly wonderful, if not chaotic, experience for me. When you live as long as I have, and have as many regrets as I do, you tend to think there won't be any surprises of the good sort anymore. Just the bad ones. As fate comes and knocking on your door to collect debts. However, you all proved me wrong, especially you, Cardamon, and I am grateful for that. I think Cardamon's posture starts to deflate a little bit as he's reading. So it turns out Garcelle is alive. If you don't recall that name, he was a catfolk gangster I fell in with after my expulsion from the academy. Never known a more silver-tongued bastard than him. He strung me along with a lot of flattery and promises and had me committing criminal acts in the hope that it would provide a better future for my family than I alone could have given them. This is one of those regrets I carried around with me for far too long. And even though I got away from him in the end, it cost me my marriage. Last I'd heard, Garcelle ran afoul of the law and served hard time in prison. And I assumed that once he was released, he would hightail it out of Loram, since he'd burned most of, if not all of his bridges in the catfolk community. It turns out I was wrong. He's still local, and he's still just as dangerous as he once was. Just older and wiser and stealthier. He doesn't hire catfolk anymore nowadays. It's just whoever can do the job and will stay loyal to him. I'd always expected the possibility that he might someday track me down. That was the main reason I stayed clear of Tespa and Sebastian. If Garcelle was going to get me, I wanted it only to be me, not my kin. But as you all and I found out, Sev is right here as well. So you can imagine that discovering Garcelle is still active in Loram, well, it complicates things. Even with the threat of Cindric poses, I also have to deal with my own mess. It may be ancient history now, but I still had a small hand in helping Garcelle gain power. So I've taken it upon myself to confront Garcelle and do my best to find closure. I would have never, ever considered such a thing before meeting you all, but it seems you helped me find something in me that I'd lost. Cardamon, I owe you a great deal, to you in particular. Your sincerity and youthful optimism forced me to reconsider my crusty old assumption. I don't think I'd be doing this without the courageous example you set. All my love to you. I think by this point, Cardamon's starting to droop a little bit, and his expression isn't changes as he reads. He's not sniffling or anything. I think tears have started to flow without him. Like, they're silent.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I gave Hocus to Sev. I haven't told Sev what I'm doing. If things get ugly and I meet my end at the hand of Garcelle or his minions, which is entirely likely, there are additional sealed letters in Sev's possession. One for him, one for Cardamon, one for Tespa, and one for my brother Laurelus back home. I'm sure Sev probably realizes what I'm planning, although I'm not going to involve him if I can avoid it. He doesn't deserve to pay for my mistakes. Please, though, look after him. He's a good kid in spite of all my failures. As I mentioned to you, even if all goes well, temporal dilation may occur if the planes are misaligned during transit. You might return by the time I'm finished writing this, or days, even weeks, months, or years may have elapsed. I know you'll be victorious. You are an unstoppable bunch. The best crew I ever ran with by far. Just look out for each other. I'll make sure everyone here remembers you. Who knows? Maybe you'll be legends when you get back. You're already heroes to me. Your friend in time, Aloysius. Yeah, he's silently crying. Just tears flowing right now. He's not sniffling or making any sounds while this is happening.
Sebastian is standing by, as well, having already known the contents of the letter. He looks somewhat impassive, but it's not hard to tell that this is still affecting him in some capacity. Cardamon, go ahead and draw yourself a hero card for the reading.
Yeah, okay.
Thugger pats Cardamon on the shoulder.
Well, he's not an intern.
Sorry.
Not yet, at least.
Not yet.
Yeah.
When did he leave exactly?
About a month ago, he came by and told me to take care of his affairs. Rather presumptuous considering we're only just recently back in contact, but I'll give him credit where it's due. It was very brave of him to go confront his past like that.
It's very stupid of him to not wait until we got back.
To be fair, he wouldn't know when we would come back.
That's
Or
true.
if.
Even so.
It's not everyone that, goes to hell and comes back. So I don't blame him for
Not
not
everyone,
waiting.
indeed. I must say, Aloysius was very, very endearing in his descriptions of your adventures together. It was almost cute in its way. Now, I don't have all of the latest information, but you don't get to be somebody in my position without having some rumor mills to call back on. I don't know quite what's become of Aloysius since he decided to confront Garcelle, but last I heard, two catfolk matching the descriptions of Aloysius and Garcelle were heard of leaving Laram via Westgate. About a week ago. One right after the other.
So,
I don't have a whole lot of
Aloysius-
information about it, unfortunately. Perhaps Aloysius caused enough of a disturbance that Garcelle felt it prudent to leave. Perhaps he caused enough of a disturbance that Garcelle felt it prudent to chase him down.
but they weren't seen together, just in the same direction.
No. They both left, as I said, via Westgate, grabbing a caravan through the sands, about a day apart. Sources differ depending on who left first, unfortunately, so I'm not able to figure anything else out about it.
Tiki scratches his beak and kind of looks down dejectedly. I imagine he's sitting on like a low fence or a box or something with his hands between his knees, and he's just kind of like, they could be anywhere now, but like, do we go after Aloysius? Do we need to chase down Garcelle as well?
I wouldn't say your intervention is probably necessary. He may be an old man, but he's a tenacious old man. He's also a better wizard than he likes to give himself credit for. After all, he had enough magical potential that when he sired me, I was born with innate magic.
I think Cardamon is going to approach Sebastian, having had their weekend vacation with him. Please, I know, he fucked up big time. He would not stop talking about you. Please give him a chance whenever he comes back. I'm not saying you need to like the dude, but just do like something. Give him something to start laying the groundwork, please.
Cardamon, why do you think I'm here? If I didn't care the slightest bit about him, then I would have just left his... I hesitate to call this an estate, but it was his. I'd have just left it to rot. I'm getting things in order so that when he's back, he has a place to come home to, and it's clean and comfortable.
He's gonna interrupt him and hug him really tight and like squeeze him. And then he's gonna turn back around and then put his face in Kenji's chest and continue to cry. I don't know why that's funny. It's just sad.
Kenji just kind of wraps his arms around Cardamon.
Hmm. I'm not sure whether that cat is more of a fool than brave, but
Bravery is often foolish.
I want to. I want to think he's gonna be all right, even though I have my doubts.
Oh, he fell in with all of you. Clearly, he's got some scent on his shoulders. I wouldn't worry too much. Like I said, he's a far more capable wizard than he gives himself credit for.
Hmm. Well, it's a good thing you're here, I suppose, to care for his things and keep things in order. It's always nice to come back to have a place to come back to, you know. I'm sure he's going to appreciate that. He only needs to keep his ass alive.
Sebastian will kind of nod at you, Thelgar. Well, I'm glad I caught you all, but I also do still have a job I need to do, so if you'll excuse me.
Yeah.
He leaves Aloysius's house, closing and locking the door, and heads back to South Shore.
See you in the arena sometime. Maybe sooner than later.
You certainly know where to find me. And feel free to stop by whenever. You're kind of local celebrities.
I guess that has a nice ring to it. We could, you know, we could say something like, you know, the warriors who went to hell and came back.
Kind of a
That sounds
mouthful.
good. Hmm?
As you kind of sit with this information that Aloysius has gone to confront a part of his past that has reared its ugly head, we're going to go ahead and take a break.
Wow.
Awesome. I'm gonna pivot to not being in a car anymore because I need to start charging my things.
So, chat, we will be back in 10, 15 minutes. Go get snacks, go refill your drinks, go perform bodily functions, whatever you need to. We'll see you shortly.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting here being like, I think Tiki could get over it in a little bit, but I'm still sad that Jonas is leaving. I want him to be around. I liked him. Can't believe Jonas is dead. Chat, if you appreciate what we're doing here, go support the Patreon. Making this campaign is hard work. You should help Ash get a little bit of something for that work. And also, if you support at certain tiers, you can make yourself an NPC in our campaign. Hurrah! Or at least provide an idea for an NPC. Hurrah!
How's chat doing?
They exist, I think. I don't know. I can't prove it that they aren't just AI constructs inside my computer.
I can't prove that
Chat
any of
also
you are
proven-
actually real people.
To be fair, I've been able to prove that everybody in this call exists except for Mark.
I didn't say exist. I said we're real people.
I guess that's
Those are distinctly
fair
different, to be fair.
Hey Ash, what card did Cardamon draw?
Cardamon's second hero card was the Winged Serpent, which is a good card.
Oh,
Ooh, Quetzalcoatl.
kinda.
Wow. I'm no longer in a car.
I'm so proud of you.
It helped me oxygen every day.
Yeah, leave the cars for the dragons. That's their domain.
No, I just wanted to wait until the babies were in bed, and then I also didn't want. I get performance shy, which is stupid, but I get performance shy IRL. Mom to hear my voices. But we're further than we were, and everyone's asleep, so it's better now. I also like the intermission screen. No, I'm in a big house in South Carolina, so no. Wait, I can get this under a blanket. Hold on. Okay, I'm now under 2 blankets. Do I sound less echoey?
Damn,
Yeah.
that's an old school recording trick.
It's all I have.
I mean, you do sound less echoey. There is a different timbre to your voice now, but it's certainly not echoey.
Damn it.
The microphone is usually what needs to be guarded from bouncing.
Gotcha. Okay. Being brought back to having a fucking blanket fort in 3rd grade, and I'm really here for this. I don't want to put my phone in a sock rinse here. I could.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Around.
I got my nieces and nephew to start saying it. The infection is spreading.
And soon the whole world.
Good.
The entire planet will be unified in one never-ending arbois.
Wow.
Yes, the Abois is the herald of the One World Order, or OWO.
I'm okay with being a herald. Also, I like this rainbow winged serpent for Wrath Month.
I don't think their name's Harold.
No, it's Cardamon.
Yeah, that's what you tell everybody.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep.
Big stretch.
Big stretch. Hmm. Hmm. What we doing now?
Who is back?
I
I
just got here.
Everyone's back.
Around.
Soyaki.
Just waiting for Rick, I think.
Think so?
Excellent.
Been here? Am I
I was
insane?
eating. I'm good
there
now.
you are.
Okay, I wasn't insane. I was like, Rick called me a herald earlier. I swear.
I mean, you're still insane, but for other reasons. Anyway, getting back.
True.
So you all have just received this letter from Aloysius stating that he has gone to confront Garcelle, a catfolk mobster who is responsible for a lot of his own trauma, and has
Mhm.
apparently been gone from his business for a month and from the city for around a week.
I sort of imagine, if we put ourselves in his shoes, there was always a possibility that we wouldn't come back, and he probably didn't like thinking about that. I don't know.
Yeah, again, not everybody goes to hell and, simply comes back.
Right. So
No,
at
I
least
don't think that's a typical operation. Usually,
Right.
going to hell is kind of the end of things.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe part of it is he was kind of maybe avoiding that. I don't know.
Do you think he just didn't think we were gonna make it?
I mean, that's pretty realistic.
Yeah. And I guess he was pretty realistic about things, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Mhm.
it still
I
is.
don't think he would have left us a letter to tell us where he's going if he didn't think that we would be back.
That's true.
I think he had full confidence, but I think that this was going to take priority for him. And honestly, would we want him consistently in the party if he was distracted with this on his mind? I don't think I blame him.
That's true.
I am going to give Cardamon a piece of my flash paper.
Oh, that's right.
No, thank you. I'm not hungry.
Wait, that's for me to say.
Oh, wait, that's true. Wait.
Yeah, sorry for eating your paper, but it's kind of all I had.
No, that was deliberate. I
Yeah.
put syrup on it on purpose.
Here, Cardamon. I know can't write very many words, but you can at least let him know that we're alive. Don't know if he has any way to get a message back to us.
No, I think we're going to be able to say what we say. I think he said that all that he could in that letter too. Cardamon is going to. How many words is it?
25.
We didn't die. Almost did. We're good. Lots of scary demons in hell. Please don't get dead, Cardamon.
Could only say we lived, bitch.
Also, P.S. Love you, mwah.
All right. You write that and send it off. It's not a system with which you can receive a reply, so
Do drawings count as words? Because if he can sketch out a sketch of the party, he would do that.
I think this is maybe a bit tiny for that.
I'll make him
Can you
really
draw my muscles bigger?
No, because that would take up way more space that we don't have on this canvas.
But that's not accurate.
Okay? He knows how big you are. Okay. And then he. Fine.
I'm messing with you.
And he just redraws it the same.
No.
There. Happy?
My hair doesn't look like that. just send him the damn thing.
I think it is. Yeah, he sends it off with the cool flame in a puff of fun ash.
yep. There's no response. You know that there is no response. That is not how this particular magic item works, but you know that as long as he's alive, he got it.
If it wasn't so bad at improv, I would have made
You would have what?
pack and other fun things, but I didn't think of that immediately.
You would have done what? I think it cut out.
No, I would have said more heartfelt things like saying, and there will always be space for you. But I didn't think of that because I'm bad at improv.
The
That's
important
okay.
thing is the
Being
important thing
rambly
is you
is
said
significantly more in Cardamon's wheelhouse anyway.
the
Mhm.
important thing is
Yeah.
you said, please don't get dead.
Yeah, no, I think it did good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what now? Do we?
Well, now we need to go meet with the other old wizard we know, and report back on what happened in Casidas.
Yeah, and eventually we have a dragon to hunt.
Probably go see Priest
Oh,
Rogan and
in
see
due
if he
time.
actually received the information that we went to.
Well, I don't know who's this wizard you guys have to talk to, but I guess it's important. So
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. You'll find out. He's a doll. You'll love him. Ugh.
you say that with such confidence. But if I got it right, he's the reason why you guys managed to rescue me?
He's the one who sent us there, and he gave us the scroll to get back. So yes.
Okay, yeah, that sounds important. Yeah, we should get going.
I need to acquire passes before we can get back to the island.
Oh no. Do we have to do that kind of thing again?
Make a society check. You are given an express invitation by one of the standing council members. Assuming that he at least let the guards know that that was the case, you should be able to just go.
Well, I guess we could check if our name is on the list.
Yeah, is voice in your head a recognized city form of messaging?
Again, as long as Olimar Merrick gave the go-ahead to the guards in Bridgeholm, then you would be allowed through.
Alright.
First, just need to stop by the Temple of Avis to see if Rogan got the any message from the priestess that we had gone there to actually get information about.
Right, and then it turns out everything was fine and there was no reason for anybody to be worried at all.
Exactly. Just like right now. Everything's parallel.
Everything is honky-dory. No problems whatsoever anywhere. Anyway. You head back to the Temple of Avis. On the border between Ember Market and Sun Hill, this large 2-story marble building left with its doors open to the air to allow any passerby into its halls. Making your way inside, you once again seek out. What is it, Anakin? Stop. Anakin doesn't know how to not be a pest.
Cute.
For reference, chat, Anakin is Ash's dog. They are not talking about a small Jedi bothering them.
You were the chosen one.
Not the children, Anakin, please!
Anyway, you once again head into the large library-looking temple to Avis to seek out Priest Rogan, the exceptionally tall, gangly, maned wolf man who tends to this particular temple.
Yeah, we wish to meet with him and tell him that, at least as of 2 months ago, his priestess is okay.
Do you think he also died of age?
You have a fixation right now.
You make your way to the shrine where Rogan tends to things here, where he is still performing his duties, as he is wont to. He nods as you approach. Hello, friends. It has been some time.
Yeah, did some interplanar travel, time dilation stuff. Hey, your priestess is doing okay. When we saw her a while ago.
So I heard she has returned to active duty as of several weeks ago, so your assistance in the matter is appreciated.
Cool, great, awesome.
Why did they say it like that?
We forgot to do the one thing that they asked. Again,
Wait, what?
Yeah,
we're running out of time for you.
Now, technically, we did cajole her to get out of her room.
Mm-hmm. And we did help Merrick, maybe actually get to her. I don't know. He might have been able to just do that anytime he wanted anyway.
Well, regardless, he did check up on her, and she was, at the end of everything, fine, so you did technically do what I asked, even if it was not in anything remotely resembling a timely manner. Nevertheless, I consider your debt here paid for the time being. Try not to get too cursed too much more in the future, however.
Hey, for the record,
Glances over at Belgar. Yeah, sure.
What? I'm here. I'm fine.
Hmm.
I lived, didn't I?
That's not the concern. The concern is the eternal damnation.
She blinks.
Ah. The devil on your shoulder, quite literally.
Is Sark like on my shoulder?
I don't know if Sark would be able to enter Holy Ground.
You haven't actually seen Sark since he kind of disappeared. He did say that he would be nearby, but you're not sure that he could come into a temple of the gods like this.
Oh wait, are we asking for advice on how to rid of him? I mean, I don't think there's
I don't
And
know.
what we
Is the
can
devil's
do-
contract anything like a curse? And I am asking this to the priest.
Not so much. A devil's contract is, as any contract is, simply an agreement. Why, you didn't happen to make a deal with the devil, did you?
Okay, here's
I
the
can't-
thing. Here's the thing. I did the thing. I did my part. He did his. He doesn't want to let go of me, though.
What is the nature of your agreement?
She kind of like starts counting like on her fingers. Well, he helped me survive in the frozen hell, so I wouldn't freeze to death. In exchange, I would get him out of said freezing hell, and that's what happened. So we both fulfilled our sides of the contract. And then when I told him to get the fuck off, he said no.
He says he's still helping her. He's still providing warmth, even though she's no longer in
Even though I don't want
danger
him
of
to.
exposure.
Well,
So-
what you want is often of little interest to a devil. As long as he is still technically fulfilling his side of the contract, there's little you are able to do. Now, if you both agree to sever the contract, that could be the end of it. And
Yeah, but he
depending
doesn't
on the
want to.
nature of the agreement, it may be possible to get him to violate it in some capacity, but beyond that, I cannot provide too much insight, I'm afraid.
If I got this right, I think the only thing that would make him violate the contract is that in something that would make him unable to offer me said protection.
Perhaps.
I mean, I don't know how I could make that happen, unless he got into, I don't know. Well,
I'm afraid without knowing the nature of the contract, I wouldn't be able to provide you with any sort of insight into how to break it.
mm,
Obviously, it's not quite as simple as you believe it is. Else, it would already be fulfilled.
well, I
Look at
guess I,
Felgar and I'm like, can you like, I don't know, summon the contract or something? Is that a thing
What
that
do you-
devils can do?
what do you mean summon the contract?
Like, make it physically appear in your hands. I don't know.
I don't know. There was no physical thing that I had to. I just touched his hand, whatever he has, and then I felt like some kind of sting. It felt different. It wasn't like a regular sting. Felt like it was messed with me like on a more, I don't know, profound way. And that's the contract. Like I didn't really see anything.
Hmm.
Look, I wasn't um I wasn't really doing my best when that happened, okay? I was starving, there was a lot going on. Didn't have the time to think of specifics.
Oftentimes, devils will approach with contracts when the recipient is in a place of vulnerability, so this does not surprise me immensely.
Yeah, so it seems. Could be worse, I guess. I don't know. He's kind of an asshole, but it's not the worst thing ever. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Well, I wish you luck regardless.
Did you guys tell him about, the dragon?
I don't remember if we did. Hold on, this is why we have session notes.
I'm pretty sure
I
you
guess I'll
did
just ask
ask him regarding pretty sure you guys did ask him regarding potential ways to actually get to hell. So
Oh yeah, he would know, right? Oh yeah, by the way, Priest, did you hear anything about a dragon or
A dragon? Roll a d20 for me. Rogan is a relatively intelligent individual and is a priest of a god of knowledge to boot, so
hold on.
let's see if he's heard anything through the grapevine.
Yeah, okay.
On a
Love my
natural
session notes.
20.
The fuck?
Let's see.
Party
here.
enters the library. Party leaves library.
Is that
No
how
description of what happens.
Rogan kind of thinks about it for a moment. I did not hear anything about a dragon in particular, but there was some commotion about 2 months ago after you unceremoniously disappeared, after I had asked you to perform a very simple favor, that someone kind of forced their way through Bridgeholm and onto the island. Rather potent, if young, spellcaster. But after that, there are no rumors about them causing any problems on the island itself. They just forced the guards in Bridgeholm to allow them to pass.
Did they look like a lizard folk?
Yes, actually, a young lizard folk with bright red scales.
Yes. That is the dragon.
well,
So he's on the island and he's waiting, plotting. Sounds like.
I don't know. Let's better get over there, I guess. That's where we were headed next.
Yeah, I think we will end up eventually running into him.
Well, I wish you luck regardless. Not entirely sure if that creature was a dragon or not, but they certainly sound formidable, although whatever it is they were planning.
Well, he was. I mean, I kind of yeah, you know what? Never mind. She was gonna say that she was the reason why, or one of the reasons why he was here. So, but she decides not to. But yeah, I can definitely tell you he's a dragon,
I believe you.
and he's the reason why I went to hell.
Whatever it is he's planning, he is working towards it quietly. I can tell you at least that much. I simply have not heard anything about this child since he left Bridgeholm.
Yeah, he's smarter than he looks.
Regardless, I wish you luck.
Is that what we're doing now? Are we going straight to to the council?
That's the plan.
We should get ourselves ready then. We don't know what we're gonna see there.
Yeah, in case he sends us to hell again.
Yeah.
Better make sure you have your cold weather gear packed.
We're just gonna show up with a bunch of backpacks with.
I don't think Spider-Man's taking his duster off yet.
Yeah, I need to remember to get food. Because going to hell without food is not a good idea.
Yeah,
There's
I should
no
probably
food there.
The DM sent us right back to hell.
should go restock on rations just in case too.
Oh, you're back. And then he sends us right back.
Yeah.
I've done it, chat. I've traumatized my players.
Not the first time.
No, I know. As
Joke's
you
on
all
you. I
are
was
discussing,
before we started playing.
as you all are discussing your plans, a small hummingbird kind of flits up close to you all. Running up behind it, not too far away, is a familiar tanuki.
But
Oh.
already another thing to take us on? What is it this time?
Because you guys have been any further away. I mean, obviously, yeah, but. Hey, did you find out what's going on with the wizard?
Wizard.
We're going to potentially see him pretty soon.
Not that wizard. Other wizard.
Oh,
No, your
okay.
wizard.
He's not
Well,
in an
that's you,
urn.
right?
We're off to see.
Oh, Aloysius.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
He went to go dismantle a gang that he used to be.
Wow, that's actually kind of hardcore.
It's pretty raw now that you mention it.
Okay, guys, I don't know what's going on. In fact, you know what? With you guys, I never know what's going on. But I suppose I have to. Huh?
I was gonna ask. Like, usually you're not super pleased to run into us, so.
Well, here's the thing. I think I finally gotta get a grip on what's going on with you guys. I heard from my
What do you
patron
mean?
this morning. They
So you nearly drowned, and your patron said, "Yeah, no, go back to them."
pretty much. You'll hate to hear
Okay.
that they said they thought it was because y'all were interesting too.
Oh,
That
Is that what your boss thingy told you?
Yes,
That we were interesting.
they are looking forward to seeing what develops with you next.
I'm pretty sure somebody else told us the same things like yesterday.
To be fair, every time I've gotten together with you guys, it's always something. So they're not wrong. But yeah, I mean,
So you're just willingly making us company now?
willingly is a strong word. But yeah, I mean, I'm still following my patron's directions. I made sure they said there will be plenty of time and opportunity for me to keep doing the job that I have been. But I
mean-
guess y'all are my problem permanently now, or at least for this foreseeable future.
No, she said her problem.
The way you say that almost sounds like a half a compliment.
I mean, if I had said I was your problem, it wouldn't be accurate. So
Well, now hold on.
Yes.
You got your own set of problems. You're bringing some baggage here as well. You can't say that you're without any troubles.
Y'all gave me some pretty good help the first time I ran into you guys. I feel like I've more than made up for that since then. I went to hell for you.
That is true.
Mm.
That's fair.
That is true. And you almost didn't make it, so
Yeah, but it could have
Um,
been anyone.
we could. We could.
Wait,
Well,
Priest Guy,
I,
what
for
happens if you
one-
die in hell? Do you go to super ultra hell?
I don't want to find out. Please stop talking about it.
Yeah, you're done.
Okay, so Maria's with us. Can we get going?
Oh, go where?
Yes.
Oh God, it's something else already, isn't it?
Well,
Well, we gotta
Yeah,
get back to the guy
you
who
said
sent
it. We're
Felgar
interesting.
to hell.
Merrick invited us over to the island, and so far as we heard, the lizard guy has made his way onto the island, and we don't plan on confronting him immediately. Maybe we may not even run into him. But,
But in
just
case
in
we
case.
do, yeah, let's buy food and cold clothes.
Well, Kenji, I was going to give you this charm back, but I guess if that's the case, I don't. need to
Hold
get-
on for it. Hold on to it until the lizard guy's at least dealt with.
Okay. Please. What is it with wizards? Please don't let me get trampled again.
Okay. Buying rations in the Ember Market.
Oh, yeah, food's probably a good idea, huh?
Is there a way to specifically replenish a partially depleted set of rations?
More importantly, I don't have any money.
Okay. Another one then.
You don't have any money at all.
I have 2 copper.
Huh.
Last time,
Okay, I'm buying 3 rations and
Last
giving
time
2 of them to
Felgar
Felgar.
last time Felgar went shopping, she spent everything.
Yes.
Everything.
Yes.
Miria can spot you some rations. How many do you want?
I don't know, as many as you can part with.
I'm already doing it. I've already done it.
Oh,
Okay, I guess they got you taken care of.
Give it this. I don't know if I can.
Look, we haven't done any work in a while, okay?
All right, I paid the extra for 2 extra rations. Felgar, just give yourself 2 rations.
Okay.
Can't give it for some reason.
Let me see. Armor equipment consumables. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Rations. So you said 2?
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to that rich island again? Same place?
If they're letting
Yes,
us on.
the seat of government in Laram.
Uh-huh. Okay, when are we going?
Now? Well, once we're done shopping, I guess.
I don't know. I guess I could always make a makeshift stall and arm wrestle people for money.
You've got your rations. We'll figure out our income later. For right now, let's get to the island.
They're bodybuilding shows. Make money with your body.
Cardamom, why are you speaking from a bathroom?
What? Hmm.
Yeah, your sound quality has kind of gotten a little worse over time.
How? That's insane.
You sounded a lot better in the car. I don't know if you're charged enough to finish this in there.
Now,
No, it's fine. I'll
Wait. It got better for a moment.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna probably pivot back to the car.
Whatever you need to do to make it work on. Au revoir. So, you make your way once again to Bridgeholm, the transitionary district between Eastgate and the island. As always, it is a hustle and bustle of activity as traders and travelers of all colors attempt to get clearance to pass the bridge onto the island to sell their wares, do their business, make their livings. How shall you proceed?
I kind of looked at it and Nimki and be just like, well, he spoke to you.
Yeah, once again, I assume you guys have a plan because, like, feels like I'm never around for some of the important information.
You just need to
I
go
think he
up.
just told us to come.
Yeah, just go up to the guard booth and ask them to see if we're on some kind of list.
Wait, but I guess I wouldn't be in that.
If he's
List,
going to
right?
invite the good pack, he's going to invite all of us. I don't think he'd leave you out because we specifically went to fetch you.
I guess.
You make your way up to a guard booth not too far away from the bridge. Manning it is a surprisingly tall canine guard, female. Hi, can I help you?
Hi, we were invited to the island by Olimar Merrick.
Okay, and do you have an associated name for your group, or is this individual invitations?
This is the good pack.
All right, one moment, please. And she kind of turns to a ledger she's got in the booth there with her and kind of starts flipping through it. Let's see. Oh, yep, there you are. The good pack. Looks like this is a standing invitation. But it is specifically for Olmar Merrick, so you will have to make your way to the council chambers and leave the island once your business with him is concluded.
Ah,
That said, if he asks you to do anything on the island, then you have reign to do so within the bounds of what he asks of you, as he is a member of the council. So,
okay. Makes sense. Turns to the others. So, we can go to the island, but Merrick has to babysit us.
All right.
I mean, if that's what it takes, if that's what's gonna take for us to find out what happened here while we were gone.
Well, maybe he's
I guess
amused
so.
enough with us that he'll let us do whatever we need to. Anyway,
Yeah, you're the ones who talked to him. I haven't seen him yet, I think.
you make your way across the bridge and once again onto the onto the island. The somewhat opulent, garish portion of the city where the well-to-do make their homes, make their living. Last time you were here, you were scammed out of some extra gold to pay for supplies and clothes at a frankly ridiculous upcharge, but having learned your lesson, you got everything you needed before you came here, just in case of emergency. As you make your way to the council chambers, I would like everyone to roll perception checks.
But ooh,
Oh, 21. You with a 26. I'm going to assume that Slush is still transferring to their car, so let me roll this for them. And Cardamon with a 20. Okay. Thelgar and Nimki, kind of as you're walking through the streets towards the council chamber, you cannot shake the feeling that you are being watched.
Nimki looks around. Something's wrong.
yeah. Some don't you feel like, I don't know, like we're not alone? Like,
Right. I don't want to sound crazy, but hey, that little lizard is somewhere here. And
you think that motherfucker is watching us?
I feel the fur on the back of my neck going up. Yeah,
Honestly, any number of people could be watching us at the moment.
that's true.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I've seen. I mean, we've all seen him before, right?
Mhm.
No. I
I
Oh,
mean,
except
yeah.
Maria.
I guess you haven't. I guess I don't know.
I've heard plenty at this point.
Oh, well then. I think I should probably introduce myself to you if you're going to be traveling with them.
Oh, son of a bitch.
God damn it.
Wait, what?
Stepping out from behind an individual is an illusion of Cindric. Very clearly an illusion, but nevertheless present in its capacity and conversing with you. Miria, you see this small, very quite small, clearly still very young lizard folk individual with very, very bright, almost burning red scales.
Oh, speak of the devil.
I thought
That's
that was
usually
the guy.
how that works. But let's see here. It's been 2 months. Honestly, faster than I expected. Congratulations to all of you on making it back. Very good, very good. That bodes very well for me. I am so glad.
You know we're gonna come for you, right?
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Okay. Can you like even explain what's going on here, like at all?
Why did you want us dead?
I didn't want you dead. If I wanted you dead, I would have just killed you.
Why did
Why
we
did you
have to
want
go
like
to
the
hell?
extra steps of us being dead?
I didn't want you dead.
Did you just want time?
There we go. I knew one of you would get it. I just needed a little bit of time with, well, specifically with Thelgar out of the picture, but the rest of you had spent all of your time with her anyway, and I didn't want to run the risk of her dying in hell, so I figured it would be a good idea to send you after her. As for, can I explain what's going on here? That is kind of a loaded question. I can? I am not going to.
Yeah, didn't think you would anyway. What are you doing here anyway? Why did you need all this time?
I mean, that kind of falls under the under the umbrella of the question I just asked, where I am not going to tell you my plans.
Then why are you even talking to us? Why
I
don't
just
you
want
just
to-
wait wherever you are so we can come to you and finish you off?
Well, you're not going to come to me if you don't know I'm here.
So you want us to come to you?
Of course I do, just not yet. You'll make your way to me eventually. You just need to know
He's,
that
like,
I am here.
Oh my god, he's so
Pinching the
annoying.
bridge of his beak, just fucking like so irritated with this stupid dragon.
Do you think you're acting out in response to trauma that your mom or absence of might have caused?
Cardamon and anyone else who cares to can give me a perception to sense motive on that.
Let us talk about your mother.
God damn it.
Oh, there we go. Tiki hit it.
I
Tiki,
got
the only-
23.
Okay.
Tiki, the only reason that you notice the brief change in Cindric's appearance through this illusion, as he flashes a very brief glare in Cardamon's direction, is specifically because you got a natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane.
But
So did I get it right?
there, for the rest of you, there is no visible change, just a small kind of twitch as he kind of looks at Cardamon asking this question, and he just like, who knows? That's neither here nor there, though. Just understand, you all are a part of my plan, and I can't have you dying on me until it's complete. The thing is, you're not strong enough yet.
Tiki definitely
So-
recognizes the look of a child scorned by a very highly or a child scorned by a parent with very high expectations for them.
Mhm. You absolutely do, but Cindric continues. So I am just here to let you know that I am here. I am waiting for you. When you are ready, you will find me. And until then, don't die. It's that simple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're right. I don't like you.
We're not planning on
I've yet
dying
to
anyway.
decide how I
Hey.
feel about him.
On the other hand, I guess it's my fault you're still alive.
Yep, it sure is. But just keep doing whatever it is you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. Frankly, it doesn't matter to me. I just need you out of the way for a little while I got set up here. And now I'm set up here and things are proceeding as planned, so he kind of looks around awkwardly. Bye. He just
God,
the
he's so
illusion
fucking annoying.
vanishes.
I don't buy it. I think he has mom issues.
I should have done a better job.
Belgar, there's no reason thinking about that now. You could complain
Yeah.
about it all the day long. It's not going to change anything.
Yeah, you say that now. It's not like letting a dragon live is,
Yeah, and how many hundreds of times did you make the dragons not live? How many thousands of times has your clan done that?
I think you have a different idea of what I used to do,
This,
but I don't blame you.
I'm gonna have to rewind the conversation slightly. Dragons are exceptionally rare. It is widely
Yeah.
believed that there are maybe 2 to 3 or 4 of each distinct variety.
We were not dragon killers. We just happened to, to find a nest. We're not, we were not specifically dragon hunters.
That's what I'm saying.
But I guess
Above
now I
table,
am,
I did thought that
right?
was Thelgar's clan was Dragon.
Yeah, please, if that was the case,
Yeah, no.
we wouldn't
Dragons are incredibly rare and incredibly powerful.
exactly. But yeah,
There are not a lot of them overall. The world would not be able to sustain that many apex predators of that size.
yep. But I guess that's what we're doing from now on.
There's something obviously not right about the situation, but if they're going to be secretive, there's no way to tell.
I don't know. I don't know what their
Mm.
idea is, but
They are certainly
As
giving
soon as
away
I-
a lot more than they probably want to, anyway.
He
Or
seems
maybe
smart
that's
to
what
me.
they want us to think.
Exactly. I feel like if we want to beat him, we might have to outsmart him. I don't know.
Well, we can talk about this with Merrick when we get to him.
Right.
Okay, well.
You continue on to the council chambers, ever more confused by your repeated encounters with Cindric. Once again, you find yourselves outside of this ornate, large, multi-story building made of fine imported materials, well constructed and beautifully crafted. You make your way indoors and to the offices of one Olmar Merrick, who is actually available right now.
Can Cardamon have grabbed an extra thing from the pastry lady from earlier and give it to him?
If you want.
Yeah, I guess we're friends now. He gives him a streusel, like an apple one.
Merrick, this elderly buck with large antlers with multiple different kinds of charms and tchotchkes hanging off of his antlers, kind of looks at the hand pie and looks at you, Cardamon, and raises an eyebrow.
It should be better than metal.
Don't you dare disparage my platinum treats. And he bites into the pie.
You took a bite. That's all that matters.
is this the guy
It's all
who
right.
helped you guys go to hell?
This is also the guy whose tower kicked my ass.
Yeah, Thelgar, this is the guy.
I still haven't let it go.
And I still say that if you weren't trying to break into my tower while I wasn't there, it wouldn't have been a problem to begin with. So whose fault is it really?
Well, maybe don't be old and potentially hard of hearing, and I wouldn't to.
Maybe don't think that everyone who's older than you is incapable of defending themselves. Ableist?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, damn, you got me there.
All right,
Well,
I think
shit.
that's enough. Hi, hello, I'm Thelgar. I'm the reason why all that thing about hell happened.
Yeah, that
I'm back.
that sure did happen. I did send your
It
friends
did.
to hell after you. I legitimately thought you were all dead.
Well, I'm not, and I guess I'm
I
thankful you
know,
helped them.
and I'm out 1,000 gold because of it. Damn it.
Hey, who'd you make a bet with?
That's neither here nor there.
Oh.
Was it Priestess
I think you
Sinara?
deserve to be at 1,000
Of
gold
course I
right now.
By the way, I gotta ask. When you gave us that scroll, how confident were you that I could even cast that thing to begin with?
And I don't know what your knowledge of arcane magic is, but you seem capable enough, so maybe 50-50 at best.
He actually did a pretty good job.
Well, I mean, it's like, I just think it's funny. You're like, okay, off to hell with you. It's like 50-50.
I guess everybody in this goddamn place who knows us, we're kind of 50-50 about us returning. Maybe less.
Oh no. Olmar Merrick was very, very direct. When he sent you to hell, he legitimately told you it was because he thought it was funny.
Oh, really?
No, I do remember this.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, and now he's complaining that he's 1,000 gold shorter?
Yes.
I
'Cause he
think
made
whatever
it back-
you live as long as he has.
I mean, that's his fucking problem then.
Well, we don't have to like repay him or anything. That was his doing.
Yeah, just
No.
fucking don't gamble next time.
No,
Don't
he's not
say that's
playing.
his problem. He'll call you ableist.
Wait, what are we even doing here?
I don't know.
We were invited here by Merrick. Merrick, what are we doing here?
What are you? Oh, that's right. I wanted to talk to you about your little dragon problem.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
He is a
We-
problem.
He
Yeah, we
appeared
just
to
saw
us
him,
as
in
we
fact.
came in.
Oh, yes, I know. I've been keeping an eye on him. I don't quite know what his plans are, but he doesn't seem malicious, at least.
Malicious. How would you mean malicious?
Do you have a different definition of malicious?
He didn't
I mean-
start incinerating people as soon as he got to the island.
Well, that just means that he's a lot more slow simmering.
Also, not
Doesn't
far
mean
off.
he's not an asshole.
If you send someone to hell, it's not far off. from
I'm an
incinerating them.
asshole. I'm not malicious about it, though.
You put
I
a
mean,
bet
you're
on us
saying.
to die in hell.
Look, if you sent a bunch of jackasses
You don't
who
know
are
me.
remarkably less powerful than you to one of the worst places in literal existence, do you think that they would have come back?
Maybe we're more powerful than you think.
I think you're the.
I would have
ableist
only put
one.
500 gold on it.
See, he gets it. Honestly, it's my own fault for putting up that much. Anyway,
How would you have ascertained if we had actually died?
I kind of thought you were already, but we had put a time limit of about 6 months on your return, just because of how unpredictable time dilation can be when traveling between the planes. If you hadn't returned after 6 months, I would have been the winner of that bet, even if you had returned a day later. But yes, your little dragon friend. I can't quite get a perfect beat on him. He's got wards up around where he's working that prevent scrying from functioning properly. But he still has to go out into the city to acquire materials and resources for whatever it is he's planning. I can tell you this. There was some materials he gathered that I was immediately able to identify as being necessary for a teleportation spell of a rather large scale.
Large scale.
How
teleportation.
large?
Potentially hundreds of people or one really, really, really big dragon.
Great.
Huh.
So what? You think he's trying to bring up another dragon?
And the thing is, he acquired those materials almost 2 months ago when he arrived on the island. If he's done the teleportation, if he acquired the materials, and he would have had ample opportunity to perform the teleportation already.
Well,
So either he hasn't or he's waiting for something.
well, he told us he was expecting us to go confront him and said we're not strong enough yet.
Curious.
Wait, do you mean he's trying to bring something he wants dead?
Here's the question I have. The Stargates.
The Star
Or-
Towers?
Star Towers, yeah, the ones that allow people to get to Orbis.
Mhm.
They have like a mass limit on them.
Yeah, for the most part, they can only allow creatures a little bit larger than your tall friend there, he says, gesturing to Felgar. Effectively, the Star Towers can only allow individuals up to large size to travel between them.
Felgar, I think he's trying to get Mom to Laram.
Not if. But then, what do we have to do with that?
Are there
Find a giant dragon roosting somewhere under the island? I don't know.
are there spells that trade one powerful set of people for another? Maybe he needs a powerful trade or something.
And besides, why does he need to? If fuck. If that had anything to do with his mother, why does he need to do that himself? I mean, a fully grown dragon is much more powerful than him. Wouldn't
Correct.
she be able to do that herself?
Assuming she's also a spellcaster, which, based on what you've told me, seems as likely.
Yes, I mean, he learned that from
spells
something.
somewhere. Exactly. The thing is, as I said, he's already gathered the materials for the teleportation spell. What's particularly curious about this is how he wanted you out of the way temporarily and is now waiting for you to find him.
Yeah, that's the part that I don't get it.
If I could get a scrying orb into wherever it is he's set up, I could get a little more information, but he has the whole place warded against any sort of divination. Which is
You
fairly
know the
advanced
physical place
magic.
he's at?
Oh, he's in the Undercity. It's an entire labyrinth down there. And he has numerous wards everywhere that lead up to wherever it is he's holed in.
You said that was against divination, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that.
No scrying or anything of that sort, which has made it rather difficult to try and pin him down.
Yeah, that makes me a bit more useless than I was in Casitas.
The reason I said that I don't think he's that malicious is that I have hired people to attempt to track him, and he has sent them running without killing them.
I think he's trying to avoid getting into so much trouble that the city is going to send their strongest after him.
He's a dragon. I don't think he would care. He knows he's much more powerful than whoever would come after him.
Normally, I would say you're probably correct, Kenji, but first of all, he's operating out of the Undercity, which is legally represented on the council, but is not openly defended the same way most of the rest of the city is. They're kind of left on their own as far as personal defense goes.
So what does the leader of the Undercity think?
I haven't brought the dragon up to her yet, if I'm being honest.
Wait, I feel like we still haven't gotten an answer. Like, what? You called us here for a reason. What is it that you want?
To talk about your dragon, like I said.
Okay, but is there something that you want us to try, or you like?
If you would, seeing as how this dragon seems to have some degree of favor for you, you could attempt to go down into the Undercity to locate him.
But you just said that he's set up a ton of wards.
Wards that protect against divination, yes. Not wards that
Right.
protect people from just tracking him down.
This is true. He did say that he was expecting us when we were strong enough. And
So
we're
what if we
currently
need
not
him when we're
strong
not
enough.
strong enough?
Yeah. And he hasn't been killing anybody. He didn't say that he was planning on sending us to hell again.
So does
Well,
us
he's not
finding
killing
him
anybody now.
so does us finding him earlier than he wants mess up his plans?
Maybe. In any case, I don't necessarily
right.
think that we would need to go by his schedule.
Certainly not. Oh, one moment. And he kind of reaches into his desk and grabs several what look like pins and hands one to each of you.
Oh.
As long as you wear this, you can get onto the island at any point. You are considered to be under my employ. As a member of the council, that is effectively free access to the island.
Sweet.
Wait, are we bona fide
So-
now?
Wait, we're working for you now?
I assume you want to find this dragon. If you don't, I'll take the pins back and get the hell out of here.
I mean,
Artemon's
No,
already
no,
grabbed one
well-
and putting it on his vest.
I want to find him, of course.
Then yes, you're working for me.
Does that mean we're gonna get paid?
Guess it means you're going to get paid. The city pays its employees very well, actually.
Cardamon's already putting the button or the pin on Thalgar right now as well.
Well, I guess I.
We also have a very generous paid time off package and full benefits.
Do we have a 401k?
We're adventurers.
You'll have
We
to-
do not get 401ks.
You'll have to pay into it yourself.
Does it include dental? I've had this weird thing in my beak for a couple
I
of
was going to
weeks.
say,
and
what
just
about
like,
dental and vision?
I said full benefits, yes.
Okay. Just
I
making
don't know what the fuck
sure.
you guys are talking about, but it sounds nice. Talgar has absolutely no knowledge of working rights or whatever.
Look, I've gone most of my life without at this point. I'm not gonna say no to some money.
You can
Well,
buy
then.
nicer sticks.
I don't
Consider this a bit of an advance for all of you. And he kind of snaps his fingers, and his secretary will bring out a satchel of 20 platinum pieces for each of you.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Well, 5 minutes ago, I was complaining that I didn't have any money. I am not gonna say no.
Maybe able to
If
make
you're
some-
able to successfully figure out where this dragon has made its nest, and if you're able to figure out what he's doing, and I don't know, stop him, interfere with him, help him along, depending on the nature of it, we'll pay you further.
Sweet.
I mean, I kind of want him dead, but fuck, I'm confused now. I don't know what's going on.
Well, we need to gather. That's what gathering information is about. Need to gather some more information, then make a decision once we actually know what the fuck's going on.
Now, wait a second. This wizard might know something else. Hey, we said we saw him, but what we saw was an illusion. Like, is there like a range he would have had to have been in to send that to us, or?
Yeah.
It's possible he came up above ground, because those kinds of illusions usually have a limited range.
Still, that means there would have had to have been like an access point within a certain distance of there. I don't know. I'm just trying
Like
to
it.
figure stuff out.
No, it's a fair question. The GM is just trying to look up specific rules.
Damn.
I love whenever the DM's screen falls a little bit. We can see some shit.
Well, we're breaking all
awesome.
kinds of walls today.
Changes everybody to front-facing versions of themselves, staring directly
Well-
at the Twitch audience.
Well, given what I know about the this dragon's power, he probably could have cast it from anywhere within about 500 feet.
Well, I mean, well, how big's the stuff underneath the city that you're talking about?
Oh, it goes hundreds of feet down. It's possible that he could have cast it from his lair, but he would have had to know exactly where you were, in which case he might have a scrying orb, a scrying mark on one of you.
500 feet's not that much, but still.
Scrying mark on
It's
one of us.
something
What,
to go
does that,
off
what
of.
would that look like?
Honestly, nothing at all. It's a sort of magical tag, I guess you can call it, that just makes it easier for somebody to scry on you.
Would you be able to detect one of these things?
Probably, as long as I can filter out all of the background magic from the shit y'all are carrying.
Well, if anybody was tagged, it was probably Felgar.
Yeah, of
That
course
would
it
make
was me.
sense based on what I know.
All right, Telgar, time for your TSA scan.
I'm not taking my clothes off.
Well, don't have to take your clothes off, just everything magical.
They're mostly already off.
Yeah, it's not like I'm wearing much.
She's really not wearing much. It's kind of impressive.
It's
Honestly,
She's a
I'd be
little
ripped up right
barbarian.
now if I wasn't so old.
I couldn't even
Now listen here.
God if I could feel anything.
She takes the necklace with the Aeon stone.
Mhm.
That's it. Oh, and my sword, I guess. Fucking drops it to the floor.
All right, if you wouldn't mind removing those a certain distance from me, and we will begin casting Detect Magic to try and discern whether or not there is an arcane mark on Felgar.
Hey, you don't need to touch my thighs for that.
It's very important.
Yeah, sure. I got my eyes on you, old man.
I'm sorry, I can't imagine this is anything other than Telgar leaned over, hands up on the wall, legs spread.
Cardamon's gonna lean in. Cardamon's gonna lean in while he's doing all. You're a little freak, aren't you?
Yeah, and I'm old. I'm allowed to be.
Look, whatever you're looking, whatever
Seems to be a
fucking tag it
commonality
is you're
with
looking
wizards.
for, it's not in my tits.
You'd be surprised. You're right, it's not, but you might be surprised by
I'm leaving.
Oh, settle down. It's right here. And wipes his hand over your shoulder, and a small arcane sigil shows up on your fur.
God damn it.
He probably put that on you during your first interaction, and has been keeping an eye on you with it since.
Can you get rid of it?
Oh, sure. This is a simple magic trick, and he casts Dispel Magic, and it goes away.
I don't suppose there's a way to trace it back to him.
No, once it's on, it's not like a tether. It's just a bit of magic that's left behind. For a
I'm just gonna be
time.
So how if I have this tag over me, like, does that mean he can see literally everything that I'm doing?
No. The arcane mark he had placed on you was just to make it easier to scry. He can still scry on you, it's just going to be a bit harder without it.
That means, yes, Telgar, he could have scried on you and Liliana last night.
I mean, I didn't. Damn. Fucking pervert.
I got my
Wait a
full
second.
circle. I'm content.
What am I even saying? Why the fuck do I care?
Okay. So we've got one lead. It was where we can go to where the illusion was and try to look around in a certain radius to see if there's any particular access points to the Undercity. The other one is we probably do want to bring this up with that Undercity counselor. Actually talk to her about this and see if she's got any leads or threads about certain areas being notably active after having been inactive or something like that.
Wait, sorry, what was that?
We
He
got
wants
two
to go
things.
talk to the Undercity leader.
Yeah. Because Merrick said he had not brought this up with her yet.
And why not? I mean, it's a real threat, right? So
Not so
Well.
much as I could tell.
Yeah, that's a problem. He hasn't done anything outwardly threatening yet. Well, besides
That's a
send
bit
you
of
to
the
hell.
problem.
Besides send you
And-
to hell, but I don't
That-
think
Mhm.
us
I
little
mean,
people are
No offense.
of that
was
important.
just you. Yeah, no offense. That was just you, and you're a nobody.
I mean, isn't the mere existence of a dragon in the city a threat enough of a threat?
Not necessarily. Unfortunately, since I've been co-opted into being the counselor for the Mages Quarter, I have to abide by certain rules of the council that I would really rather not, but I don't have much say in it. They have made that abundantly clear, as I have made numerous attempts to get them to kick me out, and they're just kind of fucking refusing, assholes.
Have you tried running them over with all of your fun little zoo animals?
Yes, repeatedly.
Okay.
The entire
I would have thrown you
council
out by
chamber-
now.
The entire council chamber is warded against that kind of magical shenaniganery. It's why I accidentally ran you all over. They got diverted out of the chambers.
Unless
Sorry
you've
would
got
have been nice.
I'm sorry you didn't get out of the way.
Well, damn.
Unless we've got other plans or something, I feel like the best bet is just to go straight after trying to find him. Like, I don't think
I
he
wish I
wants
had-
that.
Wish I had more to give you, but I can tell you he is probably in one of the deeper levels of the Undercity. It goes down fairly deep into the island. The entire
You know-
island is carved
you know-
out by
You
this
know how to
point.
get down there?
Oh, there are access points to the Undercity everywhere. You can get down there easily enough.
Okay. What's
Just so
everybody
you're
want to
aware.
do?
The Undercity is broken down to about 10 layers, I guess you could call them. The uppermost layer is where most people are situated most of the time. That is the proper quote-unquote Undercity. Deeper than that, and you start getting into Thieves Guild territory. Who are also, again, legally represented on the council, but not necessarily very good people to deal with most of the time.
Seems like an inefficient form of governance.
It's easier to recognize them than it is to try and stamp them out. If they're legally represented on the council, then they have to abide by certain laws, even if they go out of their way to try and bend and break as many as they can get away with. But it keeps them under some degree of wraps rather than trying to stamp them out and having them run lawless everywhere. Moreover, the lower levels are also prone to, let's call it magical interference. Creatures will just spawn down there sometimes, randomly teleported in from the Sirocco's that plague the White Sands. The defense mechanisms that protect the upper layers of the city don't quite work as well underground, unfortunately.
Well, then what? Should we just get going?
Well, that's up to you.
Kenji nudges Cardamon.
What?
Since we have Merrick's ear, you could ask him about your issue.
Above table, trying to think, what what is my issue?
I mean,
I don't know.
What did I think that that this dragon has mommy issues?
No, not about the dragon. About the Rune Lords.
Oh my god, my trauma. Wow. Okay. I think, yeah, he would have some sketches of the ones that were affiliated with like the area that he was in. He would have sketches of like them in the robes, as well as like the sigils that they would have had and everything, and probably the Lasange when they ran into him. Do you recognize any of these?
Of course I do. Those are the symbols of the Rune Lords. In particular, that looks like the symbol of the Precious Gleam, the Rune Lords of Greed. Nasty fellows, those ones. Most of the Rune Lords aren't too bad, but they do tend to be haughty assholes for the most part across the board, if nothing else.
And there's been no reports of, like, I don't know, and his eyes are going to get like kind of tired and then a little 1,000-yard stare. Inhumane activities?
I mean, there are always rumors, no reports, though. The Rune Lords aren't based in Laram, after all, even if they were. You have to understand that being a Rune Lord, it's not exactly being part of an organization, so to speak. The different schools of rune magic, obviously all tend to mingle with their own kinds, but there's not a specific, like, overarching organization that rules all 7 schools.
So, follow-up last question, since I don't think you're going to be able to point me in a direction towards them. So what you're saying is you don't think that the Greed Rune Lords would condone, I don't know, the idea of physical mutation, augmentation, trying to quote unquote progress humanity forward through very, very immoral needs?
Of course they would. That's their whole thing.
No one has monitored this. No one has thought to think that maybe. Okay.
Like I said, young dog, they're not based here in Laram. Like I said, there's no great overarching organization of Rune Lords. Whatever it is you're asking about, like as not, is some sort of splinter cell of individuals who have similar goals as one another.
Might be better off asking about specific individuals then, instead of the Rune Lords in general.
No, yeah. He's going to show Lasange's image again. Do you recognize this one?
Roll me a d20. This is a very old and very intelligent individual, it's entirely possible that he might have some information.
Fun. Oh, awesome. I get to make up for being ableist earlier. Hell yeah.
19. That's very
Oh,
Mm. I'm pretty sure I've seen pictures of him before. He's some kind of scientist. He knows a lot about arcane theory, but I don't think he's a wizard himself, is he? No, that's right. No, I've heard this man. He's an old crackpot by the name of Lasange, correct?
yes. And his ears are perking up, and he's like standing on tiptoes.
That's right. I remember hearing about him maybe 10, 15 years ago. There were rumors circulating around that he was involved in the creation of certain magical experiments that were not particularly, let's say, palatable to most people. He was very curious about how far magic could be pushed, even though he's not a mage himself. No. He is always looking for the next advancement. But I heard he died in an explosion.
Yeah, I've heard he did too. And he's really distraught over that. If I were to be able to prove that this is a threat to kind of not let rum rampant, what would I need to get the city involved? Or
you'd have to prove that whatever it is you're talking about, this splinter cell of rune lords, of greed, I suppose, which, again, completely tracks with their MO, is a direct threat to Laram.
Okay.
Beyond that, I kind of think you're on your own dealing with them.
Yeah, I think, as it stands, I think I'm more on my own for this one.
If this man, he says, kind of poking at the picture of Lasange with his staff, if this man is still alive and active in the world, that in and of itself is enough to give a lot of the people here who know anything about him pause.
Okay.
So,
I think when Cardamon says, I guess I'm doing that on my own, I think Tiki will try to give him a pat on the back and just kind of look at him.
Cardamon will acknowledge that, and then the rest of the party for that too. Okay. No, we ran into him recently. We have witness, and Miss Carols can prove.
Actually,
we do have witnesses to him recently.
Kenji pulls out the heartstone from his pack.
Merrick kind of cocks his head at this stone you've produced. What's that?
Not exactly sure, but it is some kind of gate attenuator that was planted inside of Liliana Carroll's chest when she was young. And
that's concerning. Let me see it.
I will hand that one over.
He looks it over, and you can see him casting spells as he looks at this, muttering under his breath and making gestures with one hand, barely breaking concentration as he continues to converse with you.
Seriously, what the fuck do you guys get up to?
Oh, that was a very
so much
crazy
fun
one.
stuff.
That was there's a lot of context to this.
This is wow. This is kind of fascinating, actually. I'd have to look at it a little bit more closely, but from what I can tell, this artifact would allow anyone who attunes to it to have kinetic abilities as if they were a fire kineticist.
I believe that she was already a fire kineticist.
Like as not, it was intended to draw on her natural gate and be extracted from her.
That's what seemed to have happened, except, so far as we could tell, Lasange said that this one was flawed, or cracked in some way.
It does appear to have a summoning factor to it that seems a little unstable, perhaps. Like I said, this is just all based on cursory observations of how the magic around it flows. Kenji, you will recall that it took Lady Dolmar 3 days to basically get that much information, and he has disseminated it in a matter of minutes.
Yeah, I figured that he might be a little more,
Wizened. Let's go with wizened.
yeah, wizened. Being a wizard and all.
Mhm.
It is the difference between a very powerful wizard and a moderately powerful sorcerer, so... I could probably determine exact abilities if you left it with me for a short time, but this is very strange. I've never seen anything like this before.
I assume that it was one of Lasange's creations, so if you want to study it, then please go ahead.
Well, I didn't know the man personally, thankfully, but it definitely sounds like something he would have had a hand in making.
Well, it doesn't sound like you like him either. So there's a plus.
I may not be the most pleasant individual to be around, I will openly and happily admit, but I do like to think I'm not a monster.
No. You know what? I think it would give him a platinum chip as a piece, honestly. As a peace treat thing.
It's just giving it. Where would you get one?
Like,
Do you still have one of those cookies?
he just got, he's literally saying he's going to give them a platinum coin.
The one he just gave you?
Why are you giving
One
me
of the
this?
20 that he gave him, yes.
Why?
Why?
Friend!
I mean, you don't usually pay people to be your friends.
It's a snack! I don't know! Do you want the snack or not? Damn!
This is a coin.
Were you not eating metal? Alright. He's gonna fall
Take
down to the
it
ground frustrated.
Look, if you really don't know what to do with that platinum, I will take it.
He gives you your coin back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so are we gonna try and go find the little dude, or
Let's see. Do
Sorry,
we have
one
anything else
second.
that we want to bring up with Merrick?
Not that I can think of.
I mean, I might want to ask about banishment to the void.
Are you going to ask him about that?
I think I will.
All right. Void, huh? Nasty place. Nobody can really survive there for very long. What with it being the actual essence of the end of everything. To be fair, not a lot of people can survive in Creation's Forge for very long either. The amount of energy there simply overwhelms the living and causes them to burst.
Beautifully evocative. Thank you for that. Ugh.
Why do you ask?
Because it seems that the one who is likely my father was banished there when I was very young. I was just wondering if there was any sort of way to get someone back.
Oh, certainly. If he wasn't there long enough, then it might have been possible to bring them back through a gate spell, or very rapidly teleporting there, grabbing them and teleporting back. But if they were there for any extended period of time, I do wish to offer my condolences. Your father is probably, I would not even say dead, just non-existent anymore.
Well,
It sounds worse than that.
might be better than dead, depending.
Depends on which gods you follow.
I mean,
Um,
did you like him?
I didn't really know him.
At all?
So far as I can tell, no, I did not know him at all. There might be some residual memory of him somewhere in the recesses of my mind, but I would have been like 2 or 3 years old. Anyway.
Ash, how far back can recall knowledge go?
I mean, it depends on what you're trying to recall knowledge about.
Like, let's say you were like 2 or 3.
I would say that would take a fairly high check, but you could in theory.
I need to write that down so I can be like, here, try remembering with Adderall.
Take your drugs.
Yeah, okay, I'll make them.
Although, before I take that, I want to show the journal to Merrick. Specifically, the thing in the back, the hole with the inverse pyramid shape.
Right.
Just wondering what this is.
Let's see. This appears to be a book.
I mean the lock in the book.
This appears to be a lock in the book.
Let's see. If I had to guess, whoever this book belonged to was trying to create an anchor. Whether or not they were successful, I can't say, but...
So what would an
if this
anchor
is
do in that
related to
case?
your father, it was likely an attempt to try and draw him back from the void.
So this keyhole shape, this inverse pyramid thing, what would this look like? And don't say a pyramid.
I'm trying to think of something witty here, but you've kind of cut me off already. I can't say besides a pyramid. Probably some sort of gemstone.
Semi-rubberhedral prism.
Just because of how gemstones conduct magic for the most part.
All right. Do you think that it's possible?
I think anything is possible.
So if I found the key and put it in here, what would happen?
I think probably nothing. My assumption is that part of this book, the inherent magic in it of whoever owned it, was used to help create this key. It's possible that reintroducing the key to the book would cause it to reconstitute into paper, or perhaps nothing would happen.
All right. I guess I will take that cognitive mutagen just to satisfy the recall knowledge.
I think while you're doing that
I don't
too,
think basic action macros are working. So
again, they were working fine before.
To help aid, I think Cardamon is going to stand with Kenji and try and help induce flow state and just help with like a guided meditation type of a thing. And give him that cooperative bonus.
okay, what would I need to roll anyway?
So, this is going to be a recall knowledge about technically a person, so this would fall into society. Cardamon, because you're trying to kind of convince Kenji to, or assist Kenji in entering a sort of mental flow state, I would like you to roll medicine, I'll say.
Okay.
With the +2 bonus because of cooperative.
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Woo!
That is a critical success. So Kenji, roll a society check with a plus. What is your training level on medicine expert? With a +2 bonus from Cardamon's assistance in trying to help you meditate.
Wags.
The cognitive bonus is an item, and the circumstance, yes, correct. 19.
That wasn't very high.
It wasn't. You try and think back. But there is some kind of mental block there. You're not sure if it's a past trauma keeping you from thinking about this.
Wait, we're at the end of it. We're near the end of the session. What if hero card? Is it? Why don't I?
If you want.
If somebody
Yeah,
wants
why
to use
don't
their
I?
good hero card,
Yeah, sure. Here we go.
Nimki, how do you kind of
Oh.
aid Kenji in this too?
Oh.
I didn't think I would get this far.
Yeah. I don't know. I have this silly thought that like Nimki's mind is elsewhere and he doesn't even really realize that Kenji's having trouble. And he just like gets delighted by some colorful bird and starts like, ooh, hey guys, look at that. I don't know. It's just like a little like mental, you know what I mean? I don't know. Just a random.
All right.
No, that's playing the character.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay.
Kenji, Nimki's sudden outburst kind of distracts you momentarily as you're trying to get into a flow state. And in that distraction, you kind of find yourself comforted, I suppose, by the presence of your friend here, knowing that the people you care about are around you and have no interest in judging you for your past. You think back to your past as far back as you can. And it's fuzzy. The image is fuzzy and you can't make out specifics. But you think back at one point to your childhood, your very young childhood. And at one point, you felt happy. You were with two people who cared very dearly for you, your mother and your father. You know that was them. But at some point, something happened. And one of those figures went away. You don't know the situation. You don't know the specifics. But you remember one of those figures holding you and sobbing. And you felt their pain and loss very acutely because it was also your pain and your loss. And that's what I'm going to give you on a 31.
Did you see anything?
I think we've taken up enough time here. Kenji pulls his hood on and steps away from the group.
I think Cardamom tails him.
Well, that was weird.
Yeah, he's got some stuff going on. I'm sure he'll figure it out at some point. Thank you, Merrick, for the help. I think we have enough leads for us to go on and do some of our own investigation now.
Good luck. Let me know if you find anything interesting.
Mm-hmm. Hey, yeah. You got any more of those platinum cookies sitting around?
No, I haven't. I ate them all.
Fat bastard. All right, goodbye.
Well, fuck you too.
What?
Well, this went well.
I'm not really sure what counts as going well for you guys anymore.
If we walk out alive, that's pretty good.
If Cardamom, he would say, yeah. If Cardamom was there, he would say, well, if no one died, that's going well.
I suppose things are going well.
Hooray!
So what's the next move, huh?
I think the next move is that we'll call it here for today.
That sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted more
That's fair.
drama. I
I
wanted.
think
Holy
we've
shit.
had enough drama. And
Yeah, we had a bunch of
trauma
drama
for one
this.
day.
Mhm.
True. You called this at a good time. It's starting to rain, and also lightning is
Yeah,
starting to
you-
Oh no.
You should get back inside.
Yeah, well, it hasn't it's not a lot of lightning yet.
You should get back inside.
Tonight's
I
news.
will.
Dog killed by lightning. In the 10 feet it took him to get back into the house.
All right. Thank you once again for joining us this evening, chat. We hope you had fun. I did.
I did.
I
That
did.
was so much.
Yeah.
That was a lot. That was a lot.
And, perhaps unsurprisingly, unfortunately, Jonas has decided to withdraw from the game, as those of you who were paying attention heard during the very heartfelt reading that Cardamon gave of Aloysius's letter. But we already have his permanent replacement. Please welcome to the couch a little more permanently, one Miria.
Deep bow.
Yay.
Does this mean that I?
Nature
does
had
this
a
mean
message
that
for
I-
that.
Does this mean that I can get a real character token now?
Probably.
It also means we're gonna need a bathhouse avatar for you.
Oh my god.
Tits out Miria is important. Anyway,
They can say, I
all
feel
for
like
joining
Miria
us.
could also be okay with just being fully clothed at the bath's house. That also feels in character.
Yeah, but I do
That
kind of
does
want to
feel
see her
in
naked.
character, but also, Tits Out Miria.
Okay, fair. You know
Too
what?
late. I'm already drawing
That's
Nick
fine.
Miria.
Okay, we're rating Red Wingtail. See you Monday.
We are.
Support your
See you
GMs.
tomorrow.
Bye everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.